many obstacles, so many, bro. Like any normal person would have just been like, "All right, fuck it," you know what I'm saying? It's whatever. It ain't meant to be. It's not meant to be, bro. You know what I mean? You all tried to charge me $1,000, and I was like, "What? What do you mean? You said $1,000 to rent your truck for 2 days? Like you have got to be out of your fucking mind." So that
Yeah,
was a no.
nuts.
That was a big no on that, right? Uh, and then what was the? Oh yeah, so we drove out to the airport after that to rent a car, and then like that got shut down too. Uh, we ended up finally getting a car from Turo at like 4 in the morning, I think it was. Yeah. And yeah, here we are.
Hey, man. Staying
Yeah,
relentless, man. Okay.
There's chips back there in the purple bag.
yeah, man. So we just decided to do the line burn from the car live, like that.
Right. Make sure everybody tell them niggas that they gonna learn today.
Yeah, man. They definitely gonna learn today. I hope. Looks like I'm gonna learn. Did I do it? Boom, there it is. I need one of them little holders, y'all. Josh is supposed to be kind of getting on here, but we are definitely in a, what are we in, a Kia? Kia Rio. Kia Rio. Believe it or not, it's actually pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's a sprout.
It's like $200 something for like 4 days or something.
Hmm. You said how much in a couple days?
Yeah, it was 200, like 200 and some change. But I got it for like 4 days, like unlimited miles from the Turo app.
All right.
And like all you got to have is like I think a driver's license and a debit card, or you don't even have to have a debit card. See, you can use a gift card, prepaid. Go get your green dot.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, definitely came in handy. And now we are traveling across the country.
Definitely
Adding
are.
it all up, 7 states in what, 12 hours? Yeah, right up through the middle.
It's a beautiful thing, dog.
Ain't got no time. Y'all talking about you ain't got no time. We can do it 7 states in 12 hours. Talking about you ain't got no time. Everybody.
Yeah, across them state
What you
lines,
been up
bro.
to, man?
Yo,
I seen those little business things you were putting together. What was that? Something you and your wife was working on?
well, the one is the one that my wife actually came up
Okay.
with the legacy John. Um, I think that's dope. You know what I mean? To be honest,
Yeah.
they kind of like uh man, it's kind of
You
hard to
wanna?
explain because when she was telling me about it, I was like, damn, my brain's not processing that just yet. You feel what I'm saying? Look, it's a way that you can live after death, pretty much, in digital
You
form.
talking some altered carbon?
Nah, it's like AI shit. You know what I mean? You know how you could train AI to be a certain way and shit like that. And like
Oh.
after death, you'll be able to go and talk to that person. Like, you know what I mean? AI, you'll be like that person. It's like a legacy of yours. You feel what I'm saying? So
Oh,
you
you
could,
talking about
so you could
training the
train.
AI to
You
mimic
could like,
you. So after you die, your loved
yeah,
ones
but
can
it'd be
talk
like
to you.
memories and stuff like that that you want to leave for your family to remember you by and shit like that when you gone. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I get you. I mean, I can see why people would definitely love that. But you know me, man. I'm a skeptic first, bro. Always. There's just a lot of shit that I can see going a little sideways with that one. But that would be something powerful for your loved ones, man. It would be like a way to reconnect with, like, if you could definitely like save, as long as you could keep it from being corrupted. I think that could be, that could be a
Oh,
beautiful thing.
the only thing, what I looked at it as is it's something that we do already because it got to deal with a vault, and we deal with vaults all day.
Yeah, that is real. Yeah.
Because that's what it is. It's like a vault that has these little things in there, these assets in there. You feel what I'm saying? Of like kind of you. And it
Okay.
could be anything like NFTs in there that come up
No,
as a
yeah, okay.
video
You
of
put it like
you.
that, it makes a little more sense. No, yeah. Okay. I guess I was more thinking like just like an open source, like version of code where people, you know what I mean? I don't know what I was. But yeah, if it's more like stored and yeah, yeah, okay. I'm with you a little more now.
Yeah. That one. I think it's dope.
Yeah. So
You
your
know what I
wife
mean?
come up with that, huh? That's man. You know, they actually that could, that could be used in like healing people's trauma too.
Yeah.
You know, because you can remap the neural pathways, like basically believe whatever you want. People do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it right now.
Sure.
Yeah,
Y'all doing
I want to
y'all
be
doing a lot more than
successful
just
and
that.
free and not have to depend on anybody. So that's how I'm living now.
Y'all are right now creating waves, boy.
Absolutely, man. That was a powerful little moment when we actually met face to face. You know,
I bet that's probably one of the
it was. So it was.
that's probably the reason why some of these volcanoes erupting out here. Y'all better chill out. Be careful out here.
He
Fucking
said that's
around.
why the volcanoes. Oh yeah. Here goes what is it? Yosemite Sound. Or something. They said it's due for one. I think Josh was.
Fucking sweat my ass off. My goddamn
Yeah,
self. Hot as fuck.
we're gonna be getting with him. I don't think Walt knows yet.
Knows what it.
Yeah, I ain't talked to him. Unless he's like, does he know?
I just chat with Walt probably earlier today. Send me a text message or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna like call him, let him know, and all that, but then I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna buzz up, surprise. That was up, bro.
No, so but
Man,
he
there
said
was
that
a
he's
really
working
beautiful.
on some credit building thing, software or something like that.
Yeah, I'm actually looking over some paperwork that hit my drew up here.
It's a memorandum. We did that. It was me and Chicago. His chief that did that to give people credit cards and cars and everything like that. You know, they spaceship, but it's used for training and out there in the field. Just getting people introduced into how to conduct contracts. Typical things that you'd be saying is more beginner based because it is code based in there. But he ended up creating some more documents. This case, we're just going to be speaking of fucking words, man. I mean, almost our first course into that is all legit. That's a lead level contract.
Yeah.
I mean, up until it gets down to breaking down of what we're describing and different things like that with bullet shift. I think it's some different code sections and shit like that.
Yeah, this first little thing.
Yeah.
That's legit.
And then that second page, like I said, the stipulations on
Y'all on
payment,
this
what we're
this
using to
path that
transfer
y'all on.
funds, what we're charging for the use of the intellectual property, effective dates, and how long that it's going to last. We're going off the 30-day standards, basically extending our credit through that account to the principal business, explaining to them where everything is held at. That's what you got to do for all that shit, man. And when you actually sit down with something like that, I would force some kind of stipulation or attach that to their application. And from there, man, I would pretty much make sure that I'm utilizing some kind of tracking identifier, which it'd be good to have a trust or an EIN overseeing whatever other fucking entity that you're utilizing, but also just get comfortable utilizing those UCCs because again, they're all public notice.
Right.
So once you actually get the establishment of the very first UCC filing, it operates as a brokerage account number. You know that by the serial sequence number when it starts with typically 11 or 122 or 22. Those are all brokerage account numbers. But the rest of the collateral list portion you would utilize a tracking identifier. So this is where you get the registered mail at. You put the registered mail sticker, like the actual sticker that rips off of there, put that on your actual instrument. You know what I mean?
So
And
that
then,
is,
yeah, then you would record that as reliable and security coming in and out of your own trucks or wherever you're issuing the rest of the intellectual property from. So that's a portion of collateral on the financing statement, along with whatever else you're utilizing. So then you would tag in shit if you're operating off of other bonds or previous collateral. You know what I mean? The intellectual property is a portion of the motherfucking collateral being utilized. Whatever you're charging for the signature and different shit like that, all portions of collateral to be able to back the initial deposit of credit and use of motherfucking debit on their account. Feel me?
yeah, I want you to read this right here where it says use of
Yeah.
intellectual property. It says, it said, and I quote, the giving of my special private priority trust intellectual property shall be my consideration and fulfillment of my obligation within any and all agreements for full accord and satisfaction. So that's written right in there as plain as day. It's pretty hard to refute that.
Read off the intellectual property. Let's go.
All right. So the intellectual property list that we're describing is the name, the phone number, the signature, the credit card, date of birth, address. So all of your data, all the shit that you guys literally just give away on a daily basis.
You
Oh,
can
this is-
literally even like write in ideas,
Yeah,
words and speech.
phrases. Like,
Yeah, you can literally write that in. I mean, that's your personal contract. You feel me? So
think
if that-
about it. Your intellectual property, that's anything going around in your head, man.
Yeah, your thoughts.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what that gives clarity to what they be talking about as when you're giving up your estate is what they be saying. But it's like, pretty much, just surrendering over your intellectual property and your
Yeah.
your data,
Hey,
your
man, it's a good way to-
information.
yeah, your data and your intellectual property is kind of like an estate. Yeah,
that's what it's all for.
Yeah.
Man.
that's a good connection, man.
Because when you're operating trust anyway, you're supposed to be able to create property goods. So a lot of different things that require golden bank medallion stamps, which is golden signature guarantee, and that just means that you're liable, responsible enough to handle your own securities. So if you have a home entire bond issue, just typically dealing with different portions of legal frame paperwork for proper settlements and reallocation of funds, dealing with the abandonment or accruing of generated interest, compound interest. That's what's happening on an account. That's the only reason why you can take an account and go after it in the first place is because of the generated compound interest. Most people are missing in that whole entire engagement right there is understanding probate and probationary stasis of periods dealing in law and legality, which is a holding. It's another form of a fucking lien on a dead body. So if the credit was never spoken for and it was never released, then it's held at the treasury and nobody has ever spoken for it. You're just allowing that to be another open-ended revolving credit line based off of whoever was giving you the asserted or assigned value. By that, I mean whatever fucking number was on the bill or the statement or the charge or the ticket, whatever. If you don't do your backhand house activity and administration, then the IRS leaves it as floating. You're the absconded debtor in the matter and the dishonorable one because you are the party that was liable for the use of the thing that remained fucking abandoned. Where the fuck is the captor? Where is the owner? Where's the captain? You speak to this nigga?
MIA, man, we ain't seen it.
We ain't seen him. We just got the boat. We just got what's on it. Oh, we don't want you.
Right.
Where's the captain?
Yeah.
And that's
Right,
where the
right.
liens and all the rest of that shit come back into play at. The reaccruance of tax comes back into play at. Motherfuckers start having you up even further.
And then it goes deeper than that because they'll take those if it's credit card, for instance, they'll take those bills and those technically it's all breaking down to accounts payable and receivable, right? So they'll take those accounts receivable and bundle that shit together, and now that's called securitization. That's where they actually take the debt that technically is coming in, and they repurpose it basically and recycle that shit and sell it again.
And multiple different
Right.
Yes,
It's all surrounding seizure of the states, bro, and things like that.
exactly.
You have to handle those transfers properly, bro. There's a lot of people that be like, well, I don't understand why I need all this paperwork or why I do this process. You have to understand what you're doing with any
Right.
one piece out of any one process and understand what it can co-mingle with and what it can cancel out dealing with any other thing. That's just like life. I can't expect to kick the football, and meanwhile, I can't expect to kick the football with my right leg, and I'm moving my left leg in front of my right leg as soon as I try to kick it. I'm
Blocking
tripping
it.
my
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have to understand this about this kind of shit. You should definitely be cautious. I'm not saying don't go out there and try, but how about you try with little things first? Try with like
Yeah.
traffic tickets or something like
Yeah.
that. 'Cause it's not going to sit a day or two in jail maybe if it does get down to that. You know what I mean?
You don't want to go at something that's gonna, eat you in the feds for the rest of your life.
Your car, but you deserve somebody telling you you can go get some free shit that the bill's paid already. Understand that you should probably go see some other things to establish a stronger account record because these motherfuckers do this shit for fun all day, every day. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
for fun. Some of them take their job a little bit more.
Very serious. And a lot of them don't realize that they're really on the
No,
wrong
man.
side of it. They're trained to think this is like the right thing to do, and they're adamant on it. Especially government employees.
Ignorance, bro. It's all places. You
You
talking
do.
about
You really do.
Chris, you talking about people that get mad at you for flipping burgers. You
Yeah.
think the bug that's taking intake all day doesn't have an attitude?
Yeah.
Or doesn't fully understand their whole entire job. All that goes up.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
Yo, to be honest, yo,
No, here's the interesting
I
statistic.
just always
Touches
wanted to.
on
I
that.
always wanted to figure out how do I tie all the paperwork to the amount that I seen once before in my life that was like tied to my birth certificate. So I was like, okay, so
Okay, well-
if this thing is worth that much, you feel what I'm saying? How do I gain access to whatever the
Well,
fuck
you're
they're
not,
doing
you're
to
not
that?
gonna, you're not gonna be entitled to all of that. Mine is. It's
Yeah, I
all
understand
running off
that.
the interest in
But how do I get my
that
part of
could
my
be
pie
trade
that's
and
connected to my
transfer.
name? You feel what I'm saying? How do I get the access back to
Creating value.
whatever's tied to my name? You feel what I'm
It's the
saying?
concept of if that's the way the system works,
Mhm.
you can do it too.
Yeah, I understand
that's
that.
the takeaway.
Not so
But
money.
it's like it's not. I'm not talking about the
Yeah.
money. I'm not talking about the money, but
Oh,
on
you talking about
paper,
the money?
on
The
paper,
money attached, like
on the
the
paper,
QSIP or whatever attached to the bond itself.
yeah, to the
Oh, there's
birth
no telling how
certificate.
times.
Like, cause I ran the numbers. I ran the numbers on Treasury dot. You know what I mean, on the Treasury Drone or whatever, on the security sheet or whatever. It pulled the number up and some accounts like energy shit and all types of shit. But it pulled the number up at one point in the time
Bonds.
before everybody started before the information got real crazy. It used to pull accounts up before everybody started doing it. You feel what I'm saying? And I was one of the first ones to go in there and see. My shit had like 11, it was like 11 billion what it was worth back then years. I was like, what the fuck? It fucked me up. And it got me on the like trying to figure out what the hell is all this crazy shit around me, like, and these birth certificates and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they always say that the people or the elites are eating off of us or whatever. I was like, okay, maybe that's what they're doing. You feel what I'm saying? Like however they got that shit set up back there, they're eating off that back end shit somehow, some way. You feel what I'm saying? But none of this shit don't ever make sense to me. Never. Like, even with none of them stocks or none of that shit, it never made sense to me with how they was like so-called living off this quote unquote stocks and shares and shit that don't really generate no type of bread, no money, real money anyway. So I was like, that shit never really registered with me anyway. So if I would just be looking like, if this the paper world and shit like that, okay, so do I just come knocking on the door like, ew, bro, this is the
I mean, yeah,
this is
the
this
elites are doing.
if this is what you was doing over here with my name, you need to stop and do this shit this way because this is what you're supposed to be doing, and I'm not supposed to be liable with this shit. You're supposed to be doing your job the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and do the shit right. I don't know. I just see like other people on the other end of this shit, whatever, like they eating lovely. Those are the ones that's over there buying lands and yachts and shit for no reason, not doing shit. I don't know. But I'm like, okay, so fuck it. What Hitman is saying is we just start creating our own shit and doing it the same way they doing it because that's what the laws say. As soon as you start writing that bitch up. But then it's like, we all know that that's what it say on paper. In real life, how does that really go? You feel what I'm saying? How does that really go?
Shut.
For a minute, I felt
Okay.
like we lost you for a minute. I don't know what was going on.
Hey, did it boot you out, or did you like? Was you just like service fucked up, or what?
I'm not sure. It just looked like I was down there. Then it was just me in there. And then I was like, and then all of a sudden it was like you the host again. I was like, what the fuck? Just what was going on? I don't know.
It booted you out and then put you right back in.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm on the road still. So
And then it brought you back in. We're probably gonna lose signal. But I guess
yeah,
it's like
probably.
a
So
tornado jet.
we both moving
Down in the middle
around,
of
you know what I
nowhere.
mean? I'm on the highway, y'all on the highway. You know what I mean? They can't pinpoint us right now. We're on the move, baby.
It's a highway, baby.
59. Or 55. It's 55.
55. Yeah. Man, this is so beautiful out here, bro.
Yo, what state are y'all in right now?
Probably still in Mississippi. Probably. We might, yeah. We're either in Mississippi. We might, yeah. I think we're
Still
still
in Mississippi. Yeah, because y'all going north, so y'all probably gonna be in Mississippi for a minute. Ain't Mississippi like a long state or something like that? Like long out there in Missouri? Mississippi.
Yeah. Yeah, you drive for a
That's
long
a
time.
long state, right? It's like long, tall, or what should I say?
It's beautiful, is what it is, man. Yes. The scenery out here is just, it's amazing.
I believe it.
It's almost like every road that you're on is lined with trees. It's like they just cut the roads right through the trees and like only cut enough for the road,
That's dope.
and the rest is just what it should be.
Shit, when you go through Pennsylvania, bro, and like going up towards the Poconos Mountains, it looked like they just cut straight through the mountain, my nigga.
Yeah, man.
Like just remove a piece of a mountain. Like that's what it looked like. That's crazy out there.
Man, if you haven't experienced that, the first thing I did when I pulled up to meet Hikma, man, was take my shoes off. I couldn't wait.
I
Literally shoes was off before I got out the car, bro. I couldn't wait to touch the ground up there and just see what the energy was like. It was beautiful, and it was like the most amazing scene, bro. It was really like a tragic, like kind of story, but it produced like a really powerful like image and moment. I don't know if you share go that deep about the whole thing, but it's anyway. The scene, there was this one tree, and the tree was like great because it was in a fire, so it had been burnt. The tree was dead, but it was still like a big tree, man. You can tell it's like a really old tree. And it still looked like, man, it was stable enough, and I climbed it, even though it was completely burnt all the way through the middle of it. But it was this one dead tree in this opening, and completely surrounding the whole dead tree was nothing but just beautiful, like green, like flourishing life, man. And it was great. It was just, and then it looked kind of like, it almost looked like some a dystopian scene or something, because it's like you got this like burnt tree that's like gray, completely standing out against all the green life around it, and then like right beside it in the same frame is like an old street post.
Yeah, man. When you break it up a little bit, sounds like it's definitely an experience, something to see.
So it looks like
You're on a robot right now. Three.
Right beside that, there's a house made of tree. It's got a foundation, but the rest of the house is tree. Really? You know what was crazy is it did not grow outside of the foundation. So yeah, exactly. Usually the roots things are gonna literally grow into the walls, through the walls. You know, they'll destroy anything. I don't care. You could lay the heaviest fucking slab of concrete that you want. for a walkway, the root of that tree is gonna bust that shit every time.
Yep. Every time.
But it literally this whole it basically rebuilt the house in almost in the form of the house too, wasn't it? That was what was so strange about it. The trees grew like almost flush with the foundation. It still had the front porch steps with the little old like iron ornamental rails, like grandma's house or something, right? You could walk up with the little steps, and then just like a foot of foundation, and the rest was trees. But the trees literally grew in the shape of the house and did not grow outside of it. So it's like this opening with just this house that is really made of trees. It was pretty cool. I got some like videos, photos of it. I thought that shit was. Josh was actually on there, so he was like, me and him were like co-tandem in photography, right? So I shared the screen on Messenger, and then opened up the camera so he could see the frame of reference that I had through my camera, and we were able to like basically, adjust the. And he taught me a little something about so shout out to Josh, bro. Eric Alexander on Facebook. He's actually very bright. Bro, I wish I would have been that focused when I was really.
I do.
Honestly, yeah, Trump would have never made it to president.
Yeah, I had a Hickman moment earlier.
We was talking, and we had the thing. We was like, we don't need. Yeah, right here, man. He's just got to get up to speed, man. Ricky's actually very, very intelligent, and a hell of an engineer. He can't do nothing basically. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that means he can do everything.
If Ricky's intelligent and he's around you guys, he's gonna be up to speed before no time.
Yeah, he's in the right. That's it, bro.
I had a Hickman moment. You know how Hickman was walking down how Hickman was walking down the middle of the road and seeing the snail and moved the snail out the road.
I'm cooler than the underside of a pillow.
Yeah, that's cool too, man. Slide their hand up under the cool side of the pillow, bro. That's it. Can't do it without it. Man, he's that boy said I'm cooler than the underside of a pillow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. You know what? I've been rubbing off on it. Cause I'm like, what? No, we ain't talking about that. We're talking about some great shit. We talking about some amazing shit today, so we gonna talk about it. We'll reflect for a moment, just to be aware. And then we gotta keep it pushing, man. We got business to handle, shit to do. We got states to cross, boundaries to cross,
People to do it, things to see.
Yep.
I'm one of
cross if they stand in the way.
People hate to see me like leg day.
Yeah. Okay, look, see what I'm talking about? That's how that manifestation shit works right there. Talk him right up. Brought him right in, bro. Oh, Johnson, here, get on him. All right, we need somewhere to put this shit. I brought everything.
Hey man, y'all on the road. Hey yo, man, y'all on the road, man. You gotta get your little phone holder or something, man, so y'all could just kind of chill and just let the phone just sit up and chill and just document that shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
All-purpose case. It's a movie theater. It's a
Y'all actually on the road, man. It's happening.
I had to hit him with that, John. I had to hit him with that one. It was good. Y'all gotta be careful, man. Y'all know they be after Ricky. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, that's why I'm letting Ricky drive and I work the camera. And he gets
Look
the
at
honor
Hickman
right
back
now.
there. Look at Hickman back there. Something out, man. I mean, if
It's
you
a
on
good time, man. It's good vibes, bro. Ain't no way that we ain't spread positivity and empowerment.
My man
Like, try and
posted it.
stop it.
Said 7 states
Try
in
and stop
12
it, bro.
hours.
And I got the gloves
7
too.
states, 12 hours. Y'all moving, boy.
I can brought the gloves too, and you gonna try and stop what? Get out of here. Please.
Oh my cousin.
Good shit popping. That's all I.
Real spill, man. We're gonna start having to do travel vlogs in a minute, some long form YouTube videos
Yeah, man.
for real.
Yeah, well, we kind of like just
Word.
did a couple of videos and stuff, man. Well, I was telling them just a second ago about the little photo shoot that we just did. I was telling them about that image, that scenery. That it was like, oh, I'm about to. I wanted to respect you, and I wanted you to have like a say in, like before I just put it on there. But that's like some personal shit with your land and your people. But yeah, well, y'all gonna see. That's it, bro. That shit, was it not like just a scene? I told him, bro, like a music
Yo.
video shot right there. Man,
Why was the last thing that I was the last thing that I would have ever thought was to see you in the car with Ricky and Hickman in the backseat, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, that's ironic,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
because
we-
that's
But
literally
hit
like
me learning burn
that's
session. Hits
what
me
just
like, yeah,
made
we
sense.
just picked Hickman up like what?
I know. Hey, real shit. It just surprised him. He's like, "What you
somewhere?
coming to get me?"
What the fuck is going
He
on
got
out
like he
there?
did the shit
Like,
I do when somebody's like too nice. I'm like, wait a minute.
you was on
I'm fucking up.
for like a month and a half. You had car trouble, and the
Why you
first
being
chance
nice
you
to me,
got,
bro?
you went and picked Hickman ass up.
No, I think he said something about shit. Because me and Josh and the guy Jay Dickey has got some stuff we got to meet up and do some things, and he had mentioned something about them. I might just take a bus and come up there. I was like, shit, fuck that, man. We coming to get you, bro. And we went through all kind of shit to make it happen.
Hey,
Bro.
that's
It
love.
happened. And this is the test.
That's
to,
love right there, man.
Just keep pushing. Yeah, we on our way, bro. We are on the way, bro.
Just know that I'm gonna be on my way
all the
too.
way,
Soon as this shit cool down a little bit, I don't know. I'm a any, mini, money, mo. One of y'all motherfuckers, and I'm out.
We got to come back.
The fuck
too,
out of Jersey, bro, for a little bit.
There's an extra seat, and I'm sure Jersey ain't too far out the way. I mean, we kind of heading in that direction already. Yeah. That is doable, actually. That is completely. We can do that. Actually,
If you left like right now,
I mean, only if I didn't have daddy duties, I would
yeah, I was
be
about
able
to say you
to.
got the wife.
But just know, when I get a chance to,
But,
I'm just gonna
I
hit
do
y'all
too,
with the
but God's
random,
not,
you
I
know.
don't abandon my kids.
Yo.
No, but
You
mine
ain't-
are
you-
my brothers, and it's
Now I know I
But-
gotta make sure I hit y'all and be like, yo, you ain't going to get Hickman, are you? You ain't going to see Josh, are you? Cause I'm trying, cause I'm trying to fly you in town. Make sure you in town. You feel what I'm saying?
The energy
Mug
is
get
just
off the
too
plane,
right,
be like, you
man.
said
It
2
just
cities
lined up to be
over.
perfect. Really.
Word.
We just been following that purpose, man, and that shit is just lining up exactly the way it should. Now it ain't all easy though. Don't get it twisted, bro. It ain't gonna be no free ride ever. Shit gonna be thrown in the way. You gonna have some obstacles to overcome, and you gonna have to just man the fuck up, get that shit done, bro. Cause real shit, we had probably about 50 different reasons to give up. Right? Nothing went. It's the most crazy day ever for me and Ricky, especially yesterday, because we had so much crazy shit go absolutely amazingly great for us. At the same time, like just so much shit to overcome. But it was like every time we would just pop that hurdle instead of fucking stopping, the payoff would be like tremendous. We come up on 5 whole servers. Like literally, when I tell you, bro, this was just a blessing. Not a single penny, bro. The guy pulled up and said, "Hey, I don't know what all this is. You guys want it?" We looked in the back.
I said, hell yeah.
What do you mean? What is this a joke? He's like, "Yeah, I don't even know what this is. You want it?" We was like, "Hell yeah." What?
Is this? Is this a joke?
Bro, the hardware is insane. That was it was nuts, bro. and in the same day, we got we had this badass go-kart motor already there, like pretty too. It's painted up already, like with the engine paint and everything. And we just been waiting on the frame, bro. A whole go-kart frame. We got to weld like 2 little spots, sandblast it, and I got this hot pink I'm gonna paint it up. It's gonna be beautiful. Literally gave it to us. Along with a Jeep, a 78 Jeep, a CJ5 Jeep, free. But I do
Sound
have
like I
a
need to
blow
move to
head
Tennessee,
gasket.
man. Matter of fact, I'm be visiting y'all. Yeah, you said you gotta go ahead. You gotta go back. Oh, okay.
Where the girls at?
All
What's
right.
up?
It was a nuts night.
Jeez.
I bought them. They were $12 a lot.
This just opens up the doors for so many different opportunities, man. And plus, he said another round of people is giving back, promoting the space too. Like, it's crazy, G. The brand just keep getting bigger.
It is. It's pretty dope.
How's it feel being a wave maker?
I love it.
That's because
I've always
took
been.
all day.
I think, man, to me,
Change
I'm
your
not
mind.
doing anything out of the ordinary, really.
You said you're doing out of the ordinary. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it does. I've always tried not to like really be the center of attention, but I ain't never been able to like not draw attention. Mainly just because I'm very let's say opinionated at the least. Kick me, like. Hey, look, it's nothing but love and respect. That's it, bro. I like that. I like that a lot. That I am not, and that's a real fact about everybody, bro. We all fucking doing life, man. We like Martin Lawrence
That's
and Eddie Murphy, bro.
You're not gonna make it out alive.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna go through life like that. I think about myself. You know what I mean? I'm telling myself things about myself before you even have the thought of living with me for 33 years. You know what I mean? So,
Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. I've had to deal with
crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like what? He knows himself.
Yeah, what is that? That's
You know
so
what I'm saying?
fucking weird.
Yeah, like for real though. Like
Yeah, you know what? It's also probably not a coincidence that when somebody does accept all the fucked up shit that they've done and who they've been and who they can be and the shit that they have thought, right? They're usually fucking chill people. They're usually pretty happy people. They usually want to like somehow help those that are in more of a like desperate situation. You know what I'm saying? And it is also the flip side of that is most of the people who are very abusive and mean and disrespectful, a lot of narcissists, for instance, they usually have some trauma or some unresolved personal issues from a childhood or an experience, even stemming as far as like racism, all of those things, you know?
It may seem real happy on the surface, but on the inside, dying 1,000 times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, everybody's going through something. But really, you got to just accept that everybody's going through everything all at once. The ups, the downs, the good, the bad, it's literally, it's that simple. I accept that this could go both ways.
Listen, as soon as
It could be
people
great, it could be
realize,
terrible on all ends of the spectrum. So it makes it a lot easier for the disappointment not to settle in.
as soon as you say what parallel line you want to be on, that's the one you want to be on.
It's right
You know what I'm
there.
saying? The moment you start doubting yourself, then you start fucking your shit up. Then you got all these universes and parallel lines running through because you can't make up your own fucking mind.
That's it, bro. You can't be confident in your decisions.
Yeah.
But usually think about that too, though. Even when you good at it, bro, you could be the slickest motherfucker on the world planet, bro. You could be the best con man ever. But you still gonna feel a little fucking, you know what I'm saying? When you just do some sly ass fuck shit, you still gonna feel a little awful, right?
Bro, you're not even from you ain't even from that side if you don't have that feeling when you do some fucked up shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I
Right.
don't even know what
If
side
it
you
was
on or where
deserved,
you
bro.
come from if you don't even know what that feeling is. You feel what I'm saying? To be able to do some fuck shit and not even feel no type of way for it, I don't even know where you're from. You're definitely not from where I'm from because we got feelings where I'm from.
We're looking at
You feel what I'm saying? Like, we got strong
doing this
feelings
for
about certain shit, and you can't do certain shit. We get you the fuck up out of here for doing certain shit from where I'm from. And that's coming from a higher level than me. You feel what I'm saying? Like he don't play games up wherever he at. You feel what I'm saying? Like
right.
that fuck shit don't I don't know. He has a real strong way about like, fuck shit and doing fuck shit to people. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Can't be doing that.
Ain't never felt like I ain't never cared that much about what all y'all got going on. Really, to want to affect y'all in a negative way. And put it impact into the last thing I want to do is make it harder. You know? Real shit. Like, yeah, I definitely don't want that. That's mainly the reason for seclusion, though, is because one thing about it is the frequency and the resonance is for real, right? So if I allow you into my circle, into my frequency, into my personal space, which you'll fuck shit, bro. Like I could be the strongest motherfucker on the planet, man, but eventually that key gonna be a little off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That tone gonna drop a little. It just, bro. You know what I mean? You got to be a very strong person to just drop down like that and deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be selective on who you allow. You know what I'm saying? You could be a damn Cape Crusader if you want to. You could save the world. I try to save everybody. It's probably
I
like
don't
a
know.
toxic trait, really.
I ain't trying to save the world until they give me some powers to do so. Other
Yeah,
than that, fuck all that.
I like that. Yeah, you gotta.
You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna put more work
It's not up to me to do no shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
But real shit, you got to be selective because if you allow the wrong resonance to affect your frequency, bro, that'll throw everything off. You're gonna be your worst enemy every time. Every single time. Really, nothing else can defeat you.
Ain't you your own worst enemy when you do some shit that you felt like you shouldn't have did anyway? You feel what I'm saying? Or you not doing some shit that you supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that may be even the bigger topic there.
You feel what I'm saying?
You
And
know you shouldn't
that
do
you're
it.
supposed to be doing it because you hear your inner self, your inner voice telling you to do some shit. You just not listening to him.
That's it. Yeah,
And
that's
you
probably
won't
the
move
worst.
on it. Won't make a move on the voice. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing?
I'm glad that I have always been more of a short fuse, I guess, because there's very few moments where like there was an opportunity to stand up and say something, and I was quiet. Matter of fact, I was the first one that I get the hell out of here. Go send him to the principal's office, and I'm talking the whole way down the hall to him, especially if I know I'm right, man.
Shit, back in the day, I'm probably one of the ones that they would probably would call the bitch because I just wasn't saying nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not going to say anything too much. But what you're not going to do is put your hands on me. Give a fuck what
There
y'all
it is.
doing. You feel what I'm
But you know that
saying? Like,
silence is a very powerful sign too. Really,
shit.
like that's honestly when I walk into a room full of people. First of all, I'm very like quick to judge the whole scene and especially body language and movement. Right. And so the people that's all like loud and being aggressive and all, just off the rip, like they never turn. They usually ain't really talking about shit, bro. I promise. It's a flex game. They're hoping to God that it's enough to keep you from actually wanting to fight them or trying because you know what I mean. The motherfucker that's over in the corner that is not saying too much. If he's observant, that's the one to watch out for.
Yeah.
But you also got to watch out for them like chameleons too. They'll be all up in your face, acting like they ain't got a care in the world, but the whole time they observant and plotting.
It'd be the ones that blend in so well that you just don't even know.
You think you finessing me, bro, the whole time. You get finessed like a motherfucker. I'm all in your face with it.
I'm observing, but they say I talk too fast anyway, so motherfuckers end up
you do the same
observing.
shit, dog.
Niggas that think that you from Jersey, Josh. you talk fast. They think you from Jersey.
He does say, hey, bro, I can keep up, but it's fast. You can hear a conversation like when it's a back chat between me, him, and Josh, and we're just, bro. mile a minute.
Yeah,
bro.
me, Ricky, and Chris be
Conversation
going 4 o'clock in the morning.
And
Yeah,
we literally are in tune with everyone
Catch
else.
us cooking.
He was on 3 different things, and I'll answer him while he's answering him, and he's talking to me.
Fast Twister on the south side.
Doing a fucking song with Bone Thugs and shit. We could literally just record one of our little fucking Zoom and put that shit on fucking.
That's what let you know that's how dope we are, because we don't got to go in here and talk about
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
We
bro.
just get on here and talk shit.
Like,
You know what I'm saying? Everybody else be like, yo, get the script, get the teleprompter.
yeah, we're like, I don't know, man. I don't really want to do no script. We're saying we'll pick a topic. How about that?
No, we're not doing that.
Hey,
go
that's
go
like,
put your foot,
well,
go put your foot in
wrong.
some grass real fast, go meditate or some shit, get a real live download really, and then talk to me, holler at me.
I have always wanted to, like, be in one of them movies. Not to say I actually want to chase a tornado, but it'd be cool to be in a movie and pretend like I was.
Well,
No,
let's
I'd do
shoot
it. I
them.
would. I'd fucking do it.
I want to shoot a movie.
I
Can
would
we
do
shoot one?
For sure.
Let's shoot.
World
Let's shoot some
domination hours.
spooky
No, hey,
shit.
that shit is really for me. And
Let's shoot some spooky shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
Fuck
Bro,
all
I'm
the
gonna
rah
get
rah
my-
shit. I want to shoot some real scary shit that ain't shook. Yo, that's gonna shake people up real bad, bro. You feel
I
what I'm
like too
saying?
exciting shit, man. Sometimes too exciting.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I feel like the action
yeah,
movie
that's
shit is
what
kind
it
of too
is.
easy nowadays. But it's hard to
Yeah,
make a
it's like
real
seriously
good
one
scary
way.
movie.
All right, as long as we balance out the scary movie with like some Tuttle twins, you feel me? I'm straight. I'm happy.
Oh, yo,
Hey,
the
real
best
shit,
scary movies gotta have a little humor in
my
it.
kids love.
You feel what I'm saying? Jason and all that shit had humor in it. You don't remember the old one when he caught the one boy on the the stool, the outside stool. He was out there like, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. And Jason destroyed that man out there.
Man, I
Whoa, bro.
Donald Duck, bro. You know Donald Duck had that rich ass uncle. I forget what was his name.
Scrooge McDuck.
Was it Scrooge McDuck? Was it rich?
Y'all
Yeah,
said that in
yeah,
sequence. Ricky
Bro.
Higgins said that shit
Hey,
like
and Saturday
river,
mornings, that
river,
duck
river.
used to break that shit down, bro. Real shit. He taught you about banking system, collateralizing, and all kind of shit. Real,
Oh,
for real.
Man.
Yeah, Scrooge McDuck. Y'all go rewatch that shit. It teach you something.
Oh, Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. He would really, he'd always like sit Donald down and give him like a little hard life lesson and shit. You know what I'm saying? He had too many worries because he had all that money.
Yeah.
But really, he
Nigga
worked
had
out
a
everything.
room full of
He had all
gold
that money.
coins, boy.
Yeah. It's crazy. You'd never see nothing like that on like cable TV now. What are they
I
talking
seen
about?
this one video, bro.
Are they
That
talking
was
about trust?
crazy.
Shut
That
the
I
Zoom
didn't.
off. There's only 10 people.
I didn't even understand how many times that they flashed that 9/11 shit in our face back in the day as kids, bro. It was in so many cartoons and shit. It didn't make any
Yeah,
sense
man.
back in the
Well,
day.
think about it. It's literally like it's like a pop culture icon now. 9/11. That's all you got to say.
No, bro.
People don't
I'm
even
talking
call it
about
9/11
I'm
anymore.
talking
They call
about
it 9/11.
9/11. They were showing us 9/11 shit in old ass fucking cartoons back when we was little. Like, you figure I was born in 85. So for them to reference shit to the like 9/11 and the G.I. Joe and shit like that way back then, dog, that shit had started
Yeah,
way back then, bro.
yeah,
Way
man.
back then, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, when coming to age and being able to, like, when people get those downloads and go back and see those and be able to show you that shit for yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what they were showing you back in the day as you was a kid, bro. Should be
Yeah.
crazy, family.
Bro, I'm so glad I didn't pay attention like that. Like I was always like I paid attention to the shit that I just knew was gonna be like beneficial or that resonated or that I like, you know what I'm saying? Like I like playing basketball, I like playing football. So I paid a lot of attention to that, learn how to do that shit real good. You know what I mean? I knew that like money and math was, plus I was just always naturally good with numbers. But all that other shit, like can I use it? Is it beneficial in some way? Can I somehow use this to benefit me or someone else? If not, then why? Bro, I'm not filling my fucking brain up for that.
I know. Math got
For
funny
what?
when they
For
started
what?
introducing letters to it.
So
I
I
was
can
like,
what? Like no
what?
twist stress out. Who cares?
That's when
Probably
in school
gets older,
when they start
or it's slow.
introducing letters like
Anyway,
algebra and all that shit, it got real hard to digest math and shit like that when they start introducing letters to it. I'm like, hold up, math's supposed to be numbers. Why are we dealing with any
I know one
letters in math?
Hey, or guitar player. Oh yeah.
And then I was like, how many alphabets in it is it in the, you know what I mean? And then it's like, how can the first like A equal anything but one?
It
You feel
is.
what I'm saying?
There's the wind blowing the car. Ain't it?
X equal anything
I
but
know.
whatever fucking
Driving by
value it is in the
when I
alphabet.
was driving.
So when you start telling you that it's A equals fucking 3, I'm like, that shit don't make none of this. You can make any letter equal anything you fucking want nowadays. You feel what I'm saying? Because the only thing that makes sense is like, all right, we got 20 whatever 22 letters in the alphabet or whatever. Now okay, when you go to math, we got to have a balance to some shit. So it's like, all right, so how we depicting what value equals what? You feel what I'm saying? Without it being like A being 1, B being 2, C being 3. You feel what I'm saying? Like once you
We're
start
all just
saying X
representations,
equals
right?
you know what I mean? What the fuck? It don't make
Way of
sense
saying
after that. You feel what I'm saying? It started not to make a sense to me back in the day. So that's why it just never clicked back in the day. Just let me know how to count money. Add and subtract and divide, multiply. That's it.
I
You feel what I'm
thought there. Right, it's like,
saying?
oh, I
And
know. I
measure
learned
and
how to
shit.
make money.
You know what I mean? Me measure some shit. You know what I mean? But once we start doing all this other fuck shit that don't really make sense, I don't know what y'all calculating out here now. You feel what I'm saying? Like, how it ain't making sense now. I can't even add that up. Like, what are you saying? Like, what? Like, that's why I was like, I don't know. That's what my mind would never get
Like
past.
that.
Like, when it came
Don't
to
really learn
introducing
shit
letters
though
in math.
for
Like,
the
nah.
purpose of using it. They
That
don't
shit
learn
out
it.
here.
They actually really don't learn it. They just want to probably look like they learned it and see it benefit. Yeah, that's it. They just want to easy come up. Oh man, I want to get rich right now. You know what I'm saying? There's not really a fucking get rich instant anything, bro. Like even if it looks like you came out of nowhere, started from the bottom, now we here type shit, bro. Like where is here? And I guarantee you didn't just pop up in that bitch either. You had to take a Uber or a bike to a Uber, and then you maybe got a car. Right? And you know what I'm saying? Then you took that car and upgraded to have like a bigger car so you could take the baby now. Type shit. You know what I mean?
Word.
Like none of that. So like stop with that shit first, right? Realize that if you want fucking more than what everybody else got, well, you gotta do more. It's a simple fucking concept.
Look,
Very fucking simple, bro.
one thing is
Kobe
gonna let you
Bryant,
know.
Kobe
One
Bryant.
thing is gonna let you know that you need to do some retracking because everybody was taught that we get the oxygen from the trees, and that's a lie. So
Well,
if that's a lie,
not completely.
you know, I mean, if that is
Get
not
oxygen from
the
trees,
most of
not
the
the only.
most of the oxygen come from the ocean. We
Yeah,
get a little bit from the trees,
that's
but
true.
most of the oxygen come from the ocean. But we was all taught that it came from the trees. Now, if as simple as that fucking lie right there, you know what I mean, is right
That
now,
is a connection.
just me, bro, you know you better retract some shit back. You better retract some shit.
I bet there is some kind of point.
You better
Why
retract
they
some
want you
shit.
to focus on the trees being the source as opposed to the auction. That's a good little catch there, really, because that's exactly how they operate.
Better retract it, bro.
Fucking paying attention to the trees and ain't nobody caring about those.
What's their
They said Jesus died for our sins, and then he woke up 3 days later. What does that mean?
I personally,
I don't know,
that's
but
correlation to the
certain
stuff.
questions we got to start raising these questions.
But you know, who knows, bro? But I do know there was like 40 something other people that got it right before him himself.
No, right? So that's
And
what
we
I'm
just
saying.
thought,
Like, what? I don't know, but you gotta just ask questions. That's why I'm the joke, and I say question everything. You
yeah.
feel what I'm saying? Question
Even himself,
everything.
bro. You know how that's how I keep from like being like stuck in my old stubborn ass ways. Is I literally approach everything like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
That's how I learn pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go into this motherfucker, I already know I know everything. I know it all. You probably ain't learning shit.
Yeah, probably not.
You ain't learning nothing, bro. You already know it all. There with your snooty ass attitude, look down on people.
Don't know it. Probably don't know shit. Actually,
Right? You really ain't got shit to talk about. That's why you looking down on everybody.
What I'm saying, so that's the terrible thing. Though.
Question, you can't speak, so you just be quiet.
Gotta always be a student. Gotta always be a student at all times, man. Gotta
Yeah,
be
yeah.
always learning.
I know more than you, bro. You might teach me what not to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Those are the important lessons sometimes. Or maybe it's like,
even if you're doing something wrong, you feel what I'm saying? Definitely showing me what not to do,
I
goddamn.
know y'all doing something wrong. I see it every
Oh,
day. You know what I'm
check
saying?
this out.
I know I'm doing shit wrong.
I turn the podcast mic stand
I'm just right, like
into a crane for the
except
phone.
for that one time. That one time I was wrong. Oh yeah, well we do got a bunch of ammunition and shit. But this is just a lot box, you know. Just for safety precautions and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You never know when what
I turned the podcast mic stand into
oh man, I swear to God, I thought she was holding like a
no. Look,
like
I turned it into a crane for the phone for when I'm shooting.
It looked like the rack, didn't it? I was like, oh,
Or it looked like one of them boys. Look like one of them boys. Look like one of them boys on the drum. Hold on it. Ain't nothing but a goddamn mic stand. You feel what I'm saying?
He's trying to show us the podcast, Mike. And man, you talking about, hey man, that motherfucker got a shit. Like,
ain't nothing but a motherfucking mic stand, goddamn it, that I turned into a motherfucking crane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I can't do it. Dude, we got some amazing ass videos and shit. And there was this whole part. Oh yeah, I hate this part. There was a whole part of town, bro. It was like we was on just a back country road, nothing around, like for miles, just road and trees. It's beautiful. And then out of nowhere, there's like a whole yeah. You want to drop them?
good. Did we lose him? You went out, wave maker.
It was completely just completely abandoned. Like I actually climbed up on top of a building. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
What was it? Abandoned city?
yeah, it was like a whole town that was abandoned, right? And there was all kind of buildings that were like falling down and shit like that. But except this one spot, right? And the one spot was the barbershop. It was No Cap Barbershop, right? That was the name of it. And it had like an old school like Coke machine and shit on the back and shit. And
Right.
it was literally the only spot, bro.
That is good.
The whole rest of the shit was like just demolished. Whole roof caved in.
Dev Crystal, what's up? Hey, we got Meet Up Crews United.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So we shot
Yo, y'all.
every time.
Show y'all a little shot.
Going to take exit 21 toward where? And
Oh.
What's up, Daph?
Hey, Dav. What's good, y'all?
Hey, we
Peace and
out
wealth.
here. We trapped.
Yo, everybody on the road. That's crazy. Everybody was on the road.
Passing through Murfreesboro area. No, we were going toward Memphis. Yeah, but that's right there. On the way back. Yeah, maybe. Either way, we're gonna be close. Yeah. That would be dope. We just hit the whole. I mean, I'm sure. But then we had to go all the way up.
These are the type of movements, y'all. Everybody on the road for real. This stuff is crazy to see. This is the type of stuff that I love to see. This is what the internet can do, man, when it's used properly, y'all. Like for real, it's like the Avengers teams for real. You don't even know. If y'all check out all of the independent businesses that everybody in this call has, man, all of the game that's been dropped, all of the years of information, it's crazy.
Bro, me and Hickman still ain't fucking finished telling each other what all we can do. Bro, I'm fucking through all the telegram shit. Yeah, this man sent me everything. Like it was like the Library of Alexandria. He sent attached with a little note that said, "Read through this real quick and get back to me." And I'm like, okay, cool. Thinking it's just, bro, I'm scrolling for days. And then like it was just since April or some shit. So it's like a month and a half. And it was so much shit. I'm like, bro, it would have it took you this long just to load all that shit in this fucking Telegram group. How are you? What do you mean you already got a bunch of people paying to get in? This crazy, dude. But it was just a little, read through it real quick, shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had to hit him with like some old crazy shit with like a Dropbox full of some crazy sauce. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hit him with some Jones. You know what I'm saying? Some documents in there.
The whole if you was
I'm gonna monetize the whole group.
we could just pick it and put it together just beautifully to where if you really just wanted to do it the hard way, here you go. Because it's gonna be worth more. It'll be more, I promise you. Because it's crazy. We've had a bunch of conversations with all of the people when I first started studying, especially private law and trust and all of that shit. All of the people that I would gravitate toward in the beginning that kind of seemed like they had some shit going or knew something I didn't or whatever. This man was right there with a. I would kind of pick up what I could, pick up. But then every one of them, I just get to a point where I was like, man, I'm not simple. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it by myself, really. And me and my girl really just spent a whole 2.5, 3 years just doing nothing but just reading, studying, every day. Wake up 7 o'clock, hit the clock, but I ain't going to work. I'm working on us, me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. That's good. You had a partner to do it with. Boy.
Yeah, really, that means a lot, man. It really does.
I've been this is a long time by myself, boy.
And it with him and to see that I was completely correct in my understanding. That's like a whole level of payoff. It's that's almost, it's like the same as you finally, you done read some shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, you know what the law says. You can throw a couple codes at some people, some shit. But we finally take that leap, bro. All right, you know what? Fucking, God damn it, I'm standing up for myself today. You know what I'm saying? Go try some shit on the top.
Said I'm standing for something.
Do this shit.
Yeah, right.
First, right?
Or fall for anything, motherfucker.
Yeah, get your confidence up. Yes. Shoot a couple free throws for God's sakes, bro.
Man, I've literally gotten myself out of felonies. I've gotten myself out of jail and prison situations. You know what I mean? So
I mean, it is real. It is absolutely real. I mean, and I can say this from a personal standpoint. I did everything that every stupid motherfucker does when they're stupid and in the streets, right? I did all that, paid all the consequences and all that. And then I've also sit in rooms privately with judges and had personal discussions on a vast array of topics, right? And was completely looked at as an equal, as level, and there was no animosity. And they knew, literally, I started the conversation off with, "Hey, I'm a convicted felon." You know what I'm saying? But let's get that. You know what I'm saying? It really is not what you think it is, bro. You signed the contract, right? You signed the contract, and maybe you should revise it. Yeah, it is for real, but it ain't no fantasy. No, it ain't so simple. You gonna have to go do some shit. They gonna try you.
It's stranger things out here.
Yeah.
It's the fucking upside down world out here, bro.
And you hold all your troubles.
Literally.
It's the upside down.
Um,
I can't even say nothing else about it. When I woke up and realized, yeah, we was in the upside down. You know what I mean?
Looking like a wise man.
The only thing they ain't did yet was crack the barriers in the water yet and let all the crazy shit loose yet. It's about to happen soon.
yeah, man. I guess I'm getting the garbage.
He said all the crazy shit.
They got a phone.
So everybody that ain't raised our frequency high enough to receive none of that, y'all better get to it. Cause time is running short, boys. I feel for the people that just haven't not even thought about jumping down the rabbit hole or even like thinking about following the conspiracy theory because the conspiracy theorists are winning if you didn't know. Them niggas is like
I
man,
guess it
This
kind
is
of
fact.
it's so
look at it.
undefeated right now, it don't make no sense.
We are up on the scoreboards
Oh,
for sure.
hey, I'm with you, Naeem. Like I said, I've been down this conspiracy theory hole for 3 years, like with a 10 hat on. So I feel
And they winning. They winning, bro.
Look, I forgot how.
I don't got nothing else to say about it, bro.
He
It's like
said case
they
closed,
tried to
point
make them. They
proven.
tried to make them liars, but they couldn't. They can't now.
I don't know what else
You know
to
what I'm
say.
saying?
It
They
just
tried
happened.
to make them look crazy for a minute until the shit started coming to life. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? What they was doing, they was just lying a little bit harder and trying to keep shit more under wraps because truth was leaking out back then. That's why the conspiracy theorists was telling y'all the shit. Y'all was calling them conspiracy theorists. No, these niggas got hip to some shit, some information leaked through, and it was letting people know. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all called them conspiracy theorists. Weirdos. Crazy people. And now that's why y'all
Oh
look the
no,
same way y'all do when y'all look
turn
at
it off.
truth. Now, you feel what I'm saying? What? Like they say, truth is stranger than
You can hear me
fiction.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right there, but she's
Probably not.
shit.
Bluetooth.
Okay.
You can hear me now?
At the light, it's the left lane to make a U-turn and Green Street.
We have it too, Dav.
I cannot hear y'all.
In the great state of Massachusetts,
And Worcester,
Okay, hold on.
right now.
in the territory.
Yeah, in the cities.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Big moves, big moves.
And y'all drive safe out there. All my guys are moving around right now, moving real swiftly out there. You know what I mean? Like I said, C3 hits me. He has Hikma with him. I'm like, hold up. When'd you get out there? You feel what I'm saying? And now it's like you hit me, you on the road, and you supposed to be somewhere else, and you headed up past me. So it's like it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
And yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Man, y'all be safe, man.
On the real.
The energy is high in the earth right now. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know. It's crazy. And this is literally a new phone too. Okay.
The
So when y'all
stars
get a
and the
chance, y'all
gods
do
are
put y'all
aligning.
feet in the ground again. You know what I mean? Might want to do it like twice nowadays, whenever you get a chance.
What happens on Earth stays on Earth.
There we go. Say something. No, this shit's still low as hell in it.
That's a fact. Cause we
Yeah,
locked in, baby. It's
yeah,
quarters
that's what it
below
was.
and the firmament up top.
Yeah, it was. That's
Woo.
what it was. I guess that's what it was hearing through or something. That's crazy as hell because it didn't sound like it was coming through the speakers, did it?
Me and Chris
Yeah, it was,
get out
bro. That was coming out the phone, but now it's like connected.
today.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is weird as hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, bro. If that shit starts working when I cut the car on,
The Bluetooth.
What message y'all Earth's got for us today?
man, I don't know. It's the phone and the Kia and the rental.
And flow with the flow.
I'm just saying, check your frequency, man. Don't assume. Check it.
You said check it.
Yeah. You just don't assume nothing.
Check it.
Yeah.
Stay. Check your frequency at all times. Like I said, I'm always. Yes, last night me and Chris we did a sound attunement session right before we went to sleep. Took some we grounded it. We did some water consecrations. So we went and got a bunch of organic fruit. So we're eating cellular detox all week. I'm preparing cellular detox meals. So like I said, we're in protocol right now. So I came because I wanted to get a particular energy started so we can get our thing started. So I came in on a stream right now. So I'm not in alignment with any of the things that are going on because I'm on a stream and I'm gonna stream back to Tennessee. She gonna align. She gonna come down there for her full training for her gift that she has. So
Right.
we're operating in a different stream of consciousness. So
Yeah. Feel that.
stream, we're good.
Feel that. I just took my I gave my daughter a little couple drops of some parasite stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Some orange juice. Told her to drink it all up. I did me one a day. You feel what I'm saying?
We starting our black and I made her some custom teas with the skull cap, the wormwood and the black walnut integrated in. So we're on the full protocol right now.
Awesome.
Yeah,
No, and again, just something that I woke up and something just told me to do
But
this
I'm
and do that. You feel what I'm saying?
This is amazing, man. This is a powerful like movement, really. I don't even know what to call it because it's like
World
Bro,
domination.
we're
You can
getting
take a stab
activated if
from
you
the top,
didn't know. I
or
mean,
you can just
everybody's getting
tell
activated to
get
get
his
in
ass up
position
front,
if you
bro.
didn't know. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, man.
Everybody's getting put where they're supposed to be and going where they're supposed to be going. You know what I mean?
Well,
Getting
you gonna go exactly where you want to go, bro. It's that simple. You're gonna go exactly where you want to go. And you know, people think it's a joke or something, but it's not a joke. It's real. Whatever you wake up and think about the most, whoever you know what I'm saying, resonate with the most, whatever music you listen to the most, like all that shit is gonna make you exactly who you are.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be that person.
You're gonna wind up being wherever you need to be and whoever you're supposed to be, regardless. Whether you're an NPC out here and don't know it, and whether you're aware of it. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. How y'all feel about fate? Because fate is one of those things, right? Like I don't want to leave it all the way up to chance, but seeing now that it's coming together even faster, where y'all at with it? We had this.
I don't necessarily like the idea of fate because that makes me feel like I ain't got a choice.
Get off that weed. That's all I got.
You type stuff.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, how you doing?
Cooling.
Hey, what's going on?
Good.
Breezing.
Helping people remember why we here.
Absolutely.
Helping activate each other.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Right now we have one of our sisters coming from New York. We're headed to the bus station to get her too. We just have a lot of powerful people. You guys are powerful. So thank you for sending us signals that you just like shining. We love it.
Later.
I'm trying, man. But not really. I'm starting to try though.
You say you started to try.
Doing it. You guys just be here.
Yeah, that's it, man. It's just
nice.
Really, no, that was a cool ass moment though. It was a really cool moment when me and Hickman first met, because it was just like I got to meet his mom and everything, dude. That was like for me, that was respect, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You got pictures, man. I wish I would have been. I'm always taking.
Oh yeah, we got pictures and stuff, and man, I got to walk barefoot on his estate. That was pretty cool, man. And it had a whole residence, bro. I'm telling you. And he said like it's a big deal. He said the land just won't let it won't let just anybody. You know what I mean? And like I seen it, it was obstacle after obstacle after like that shit was making sure that I was. All right, you sure? You sure? We gonna make sure before like we even like. So I had to work to get there. I'm glad I did. It was worth it. It was a very beautiful moment.
Yes,
that's dope.
There's so many more. It's dope y'all pick us people up from different parts of the country as well. I'm packing my travel bag right now.
Yeah. But I smelled it. That's why the first thing
we do. We need to travel.
Hey, back there.
We gonna be next. Yep. So that's our next destination. We going to Chicago. Yep.
Yep.
Real spill.
Well, we definitely are. So.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna go to my mama's house and go get some chicken. So we definitely.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you. Y'all, that's where we're from.
My hometown.
Yeah. Yeah. So they'd be going home.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right on.
Y'all, you're in my home right now, right? Tennessee is like my home. That's what you know what I'm saying. And now I'm about to go visit y'all.
Yeah, man. Welcome.
Yeah, man.
I got open arms, brother, and plenty of gifts to spare.
Look, yeah. Blessings and gratitude and honor to everybody. Really, man, if you've been on some of these calls, man, salute. Real shit. Salute.
Yeah, we
you
really
doing
just made this come together
things,
before y'all very eyes.
Yeah.
Amazing work, bro. Everybody. Yes, everybody, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm definitely like the least important. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just joking. But I'm saying that, like, when people start trying to praise me, the first thing I think about is like, damn, bro, what about that shit you did last week? You know what I'm saying? Like, but you killing it.
But this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga.
There's Josh. That's the systems man right there. That dude can make a system out of anything. Yeah, on the spot too. Like literally, you bring up some shit he ain't never heard of, and then like within like a half a second, he's got a whole system mapped out. It is. It really is, dude. Like I'll be trying to, I'll have them deep conversations with him too. Like just what's going on? You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, like I don't want to stop at the what. Like why? Why are you doing it? What is it that's happening up in there that's making you think these things and do these things, bro?
We
It's
talking about
fascinating.
Ricky?
No, well, Ricky too. Ricky's got a whole abstract way of doing shit.
We talking about Hitman?
No, Josh, man, yeah, you
Oh,
know,
Josh.
we'll be talking
Man,
about
Josh is a
the
fucking
heart and how it pumps blood, and the next thing you know,
mad
he's marketed it and
scientist, bro.
selling it.
Cutting out limitations, brother.
Yes.
It's not seeing limitations.
That's it.
And being a person living on something that's like, why would you believe that that's where you cut off at, or that that's as only as good as it gets? It's not.
Right.
I mean, if you're seeking true change, change your mindset to see that nothing can stop you. Now, pay attention to the systematic way of things so you can be able to maneuver and operate better, cleaner, faster, more efficient, more effective. That way you can know what kind of systems need adjusting, what systems that are needed to be put in place. That's that kind of thing. Yes. That's why Josh is operate genius level fucking activity, because there's not a limit in that area. It's not like, oh, well, you know, I only want to do this. It's like, well, why can't I go do this and this? I'll just seize up the whole entire opportunity. Yeah. Once you start thinking in those avenues, it's beyond what you could commonly perceive as wealth. The greatest wealth in the whole entire world is Earth itself. Yeah. Once you understand how abundant it naturally operates, bro, take that and incorporate that into your everyday activity, everyday thinking, and bam, you have wealth. There's no way that you can stop a dollar, quote unquote, in all of commerce.
Right. Yeah, it's insane to think that you can't make money at a time when there's never been more access to money.
I know a quote unquote slow person that hustles candy bars, bro. Candy bars.
That's it, bro.
At least he chose to do something.
Exactly.
I mean, he doesn't even have to. He just be out there.
You know, interesting as a side note to that, legally retarded is I think 75, right? So 75 is IQ of retarded, right? And the average in America a few years back, I'd say it's gotten lower, not higher, with 100. So like 25 points above retarded. Average. But you know the dementias and stuff are bringing. What is it now? Is it worse or what?
The nation.
I'm scared to hear it.
The study that David Wynn Miller did with the quantum syntax, with the quantum parsec syntax graph. He said about 8 years ago, that the nation was at a second grade reading and comprehension level. That was then. But like, I'm strongly on the mindset. It's probably first grade or less. Talking about like kindergarten.
Probably now.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna tell you, I noticed. I've seen this, like especially from a parent's perspective, right? Most parents nowadays, unless you're well off, you're sending your kid to a private school or homeschooling, right? Most parents are sending the kids to public school, right? It's mostly they feel out of necessity, right? Well, shit, I got to work, and you know what I'm saying, bills got to get paid, and so a lot of them just have to send them to school because they ain't got a babysitter, bro.
Basic compartmentalizing.
Yes.
No, but compartmentalizing genius, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's a strong work of FK Ultra, practice like that. Yeah. They do. But again, you know, I just told you guys the other day about Tavistock in Wellington. Shout out to Chris Doman, by the way, because my mom wasn't even in those areas. That gentleman's from over there in the UK, and he brought a lot of that to my awareness anyway. And that shit right there goes deep. That's the whole entire psychological warfare that's on man himself, man and nature. Disconnecting man and nature, your own entire.
That's it, man. That's the whole point, right? Yeah. Because as long as we keep you disconnected from that and distracted, we don't have to work. You'll never be powerful enough to beat us or stop us. Matter of fact, you're going to do it for us.
Life is as easy as living. You know what I mean? Damn. If you trade away your mindset invested into $1 in the economics, then it would actually change overnight. But see, the thing is that when it comes down to it, I know strongly that that's a fear. Implementation as well as carrying out. So not only does a person see the fear, acknowledge the fear, but they're also running from fear itself. That's
Yeah.
a fear that everything
That's
is fear instilled. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
it.
you naturally become scared of your highest self to
Yeah.
be able to accomplish better, do better. And that's the only way that it really changes, though. As soon as you make up your mind and stay disciplined and focus on the action of, all right, let me not spend any money today, you are naturally going to affect the whole entire etheric field of all consciousness everywhere. Now imagine if everybody bid onto that just as well as they bid onto a yawn or a sneeze. Bam, you have a whole entire city like Green Bay or, Cincinnati, Ohio. You know what I mean? And they just stop spending money for a day. Bro, there is going to be so much change that happens. Like, bruh.
It's crazy.
Bruh.
You know,
and everybody's
3
just
days.
natural, just chilling, just agreeing like that. Bro, in the course of 3 days,
It's over.
oh, you have
It's over. Complete collapse. 3 days.
collapse.
If everybody just got together on a Friday and said, you know what? We ain't spending no fucking money until Monday. The whole system's done. It's over with.
Bro,
Collapse.
think about it, like, what do you even need?
I know.
You don't even need anything. Everybody's like, oh, well, not everybody can do that. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. You can go 3 days without water, food, everything.
All that.
Yeah.
Everything that we're consuming is so garbage on this basis, bro. Like, you can go without.
Yeah.
3 days? 3
Yeah,
days?
it would
everybody-
actually help.
Yeah, that
you.
don't
3
even
days.
make
You would
any
live longer
sense
to
that
go 3 days.
nobody, that doesn't even make any sense that nobody in the world don't have enough things already to not buy something for 3 days. That doesn't make
Gets down to
That
it,
don't
bro.
make
You
sense.
can walk outside, go find some onion grass that
Yes,
grows in abundance,
bro.
or go
Yeah.
or
You-
find
yeah.
some native
Bro.
lettuce. It's called wild lettuce. You can eat that shit. It grows everywhere. Nigga.
Yeah.
It grows on street blocks in the middle of Milwaukee, man.
Huh? Didn't
Hickman,
know.
hold up, hold up,
You know
hold
what
up,
I mean?
Hickman. Hold up, Hickman.
Everywhere.
Niggas go food shopping every
that's the
month,
crazy
bro.
part about
You
it,
go
is the
food
food
shopping
is
every
like
month. So
everywhere,
what the
bro.
fuck are you buying
They're
during the rest of the month anyway, really?
And they never run out, bro.
Man,
You I don't care how many jars of peanut butter you fucking eat, bro.
He's
They're gonna
Right.
keep
you
getting
mean to tell
more.
me you couldn't stretch one job? Man, my mama used to stretch the last meal. And some
What?
Bro.
Sandwiches, bro.
What?
Maybe put a
Bro.
little honey with it, just to prep it and thicken it up a little
You
bit,
feel
bro.
me?
What?
So like we just totally lost.
And now my
simplicity.
kids love to whip it. I have to whip it now. Like I have to
Because
mix it, make it just a little.
nowadays these niggas
So
too
my nigga
bougie, bro.
leftovers. Oh, right. Like we ate Monday leftovers till Wednesday. Thursday.
Mondays.
We,
Really
we,
shit,
we,
real
nigga,
shit.
we ate we ate leftovers till that shit was gone, nigga.
Bro, you ate what the fuck was on the plate, or you was not eating.
We ate leftovers
Right?
till it was
Real shit.
gone. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. That is
You know what I
leftovers.
mean?
There's still some left.
Well, what's today? Did y'all eat the dinner leftovers? Is it still in there?
It's
If
Meatloaf
that's just
Monday
still in there, y'all
again.
better eat that shit and don't touch nothing else. Nah, beat y'all.
I know that's right. Oh hell yeah.
Shout out to Ali Bay, because his whole entire mindset was one of the best mindsets that I did see surrounded like that Eustville area. Because Ali Bay did a lot of great work and still does. He's stationed down there in Florida. We always say, our problem is just consumerism, just overspending. If really everybody just looked at it through an economic, keyhole like that, little lens, you would figure out real quick that your problem is consumption.
Yes.
You don't need 98% of everything you are. You actually don't need 100% of everything you're consuming. That's the craziest part once you get into higher levels of gnosis and actually practicing and being disciplined and focused within those levels of gnosis. You can't no longer tell me that you woke and you understand that melanin as a process is a sun feeding system and distribution system for all of life. But then in the same breath, tell me that, not everybody needs that because we have to eat. Make that shit make sense. Tighten the fuck up. You feel me?
I know. It's like, what are we doing here? Does the body operate on thermodynamics or not? Like what?
So don't trick yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Tighten up where you're gonna tighten up at. And just realize it's a whole lot more simple, though, man. You don't need all that consumption, bro. You don't need all that. You don't need water.
Yeah.
You don't
Not
need all
like
that
that,
motherfucking
dude.
fruit, all the motherfucking
You don't,
vegetables,
dude.
bro. How about you fast? You fast. for life.
Fasting is the most important thing. That's the reason why sleep is also so beneficial. Right? You
Supercharge yourself.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you're eating like 2 hours before you go to bed, all that time that could be spent on repairing the tissues and generating, everything that needs to happen for your body, it's spent digesting food, bro.
Real talk.
It's literally digested food. So now you're not repairing like you should. And you've got all this extra fucking fat and all this extra food and shit that's just left over. You know what I'm saying? You didn't burn any of the energy off. So what happens? It gets stored as fat. That's the body's energy source, right?
Your body needs to go through the fat so the cells can change over. They're gonna start communicating, being like, "Hey, we need to eat away this shit."
Yes,
and that's how your body starts cleansing.
Right, and what they did is they took what they call like ketosis, right? And they've tried to make it look like, well, that's what happens if you don't eat. No, bro, that's what happens if you go so long without eating that now your body has to eat your muscle.
That's what they ended up calling.
Yeah, so
I'm wondering where the hell
Yeah, how long does that
dude,
take?
the dumbest, dude, a long ass time, bro, months, like a month. You can go 21 days without food, bro, no problem.
If you hit a 30-day mark with the limiting of fluids and the food, then that right there is like a godly mark. If you can transition that into a 90-day full with no food, no water, your whole entire fucking system has reached God particle mode, bro. It will be operating and functioning at its highest pinnacle. Now you may feel weak, but it's going to take the rest of your breath work, the rest of your mental, and the rest of your whole entire discipline and focus and knowing that you're already one with nature. At that point in time, you go outside and you start incorporating the small things. So you do system flush starting off, right? You want fruits. After the fruits, you might do like 1 or 2 nuts a day. You don't want to start compounding hard material into your body system,
and
because
then be
it's
careful
more
what you're mixing too.
So you want to do the liquids, you want to do the flush. After that, you want to start stimulating your body with hard tonic solids. So then you want to incorporate vegetation.
And the grains.
Yeah, because vegetation mimics like muscle fiber and all that other good shit.
Exactly.
Bro.
And that's not just him talking shit. Like, I'm literally a certified personal trainer and nutritionist, and that's actual, like, real facts.
So, like, after that, then you get the chill out portion, where now you can start going back to your moderation and your regulation. You know what I mean? Your body will be at a pinnacle motherfucking mark. But nonetheless, like, mindset overall.
That's it. It's mindset. If I was going to tell somebody, it's mindset and then consistency. You're not going to fucking be Hercules every day, bro. You're not going to nail the diet perfect every day. Sometimes you're going to fuck around and drink a beer, right? You're going to fuck around and smoke a cigarette on a stressful day or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to make it every day. But if you consistently show up, you're going to win, bro. Like, it's the only way you lose is by not showing up.
Yeah, that's
and
a
really,
fact.
I promise you, on the days that, like, I'm like, fuck a workout, bro. I don't feel like doing it.
Mine was the day.
I make myself go, and those are the days that I push the hardest. I think it's just because I don't even want to be doing this shit right now. Might as well make it work.
I ain't want to do that. I didn't want to go work out today either. But what I did was I worked out legs, the hardest day ever. You feel what I'm saying? Hamstrings too. Said fuck it, we gonna do this. I don't even feel like going, but we gonna do it. But what you were saying, Hickman, that makes sense too, because I've probably been like intermediate fasting for like going on like damn near a year, 2 years now. And nowadays I don't even like eat really at all. I kind of like eat like once a day sometimes. That's about it.
Unless I'm just maybe poor to see something that catches my eye.
It's the best thing that you got going for you, bro, because again, it's all bullshit. Like, I got to the mindset of realizing how much full of shit I was within the aspect of being woke. So, like, if I know that it's
my bad.
Like, genetics and genomes dealing with all food. All right. So everything in a fucking grocery store is just, you pick your poison today, bro. Pick and choose how you gonna kill yourself today. Like, how are you gonna defeat all? It's all sitting in warehouses. It's all fucking touching plastic. It's all decrepit, bro. It's all fucking dead. So then you go back out in nature. You go, oh shit, yeah, that's right. I should probably start doing a lot of this a lot better. Fix my fucking thought on the activity. Now, when you go back out to nature, you'll figure out that throughout history, there has been a planetary motherfucking ploy for terraforming the earth. Nigga, that has been changed, bro. So everything that we think is natural, which is oranges, apples, bananas, lettuce, it is not, nigga. That is orchestrated, motherfucking constructed human goddamn activity, bro, in vegetable and fruit form, nigga. That's what that is, bro.
Yeah, like broccoli.
That's not a vehicle.
Entire food pyramid is trash, nigga. Trash. Yeah, bro, it's so bad. Trash. It's just so bad. You know what I mean? And that's the fact to it. Here's the crazy fucking thing, bro. If you got kids, out of that whole, unless it's like an actual like newer brand of like organic, you know, marketed for that shit, right? If we're talking just basic cereals, there's 50 million fucking cereal boxes on that aisle, right? There's only one brand of cereal that you've been feeding your kids that doesn't have shit in it that will kill them and give them cancer and fuck them up. One. It's fucking Honey Smacks, bro. That's it. That's it. All of them. The rest of them will literally fuck your kids up, though. And,
Yeah,
and that to me,
my wife
that pisses
pulled
me
up
off.
some shit, man. She was
That
looking
pisses
up
me off,
some
bro.
shit,
Like
and it was like a it
all
started with
these
a
fucking
P.
cereal
It started
boxes,
with
and
a
there's
P.
one.
I think it's like
No,
artificial
yeah,
sugar or some shit. It caused some
Oh,
type of fucking
aspartame. You
cancer or
talking
some
about
shit. I was
aspartame?
like,
Yeah,
what?
fuck,
What is
that
that?
shit is.
That
It's
shit probably in
aspartame. The reason why
everything.
it's 0 calories is because the molecule fucking spins backwards, so your body can't fucking break it down.
yeah.
I was like, bro. I
Think
told her, I
about
was
that.
like,
That
man,
shit
that's
just
why
sounds
I
like
am
some
the way
shit
I
that I
am
don't want
now.
no
That's
part
why I
of.
don't eat none of that shit now. That's why.
Yeah, man.
Every time you look at some shit,
And honestly, bro, really, when you start like I think they do that shit on purpose too. They try to make everybody think that eating healthy is too hard or too expensive. It's really a lot fucking easier,
man,
bro.
It is. It's a lot cheaper, my guy. If you just go off the fucking nature, my nigga, like, nature is not supposed to taste delicious. It's supposed to taste like it's fucking doing.
Yeah, it's supposed exactly. It's
yeah, it's
supposed to
gonna
taste
taste
like what
like
it is,
earth.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Like your tea ain't supposed to have fucking 16 pounds of sugar.
You got to change over your whole entire.
Quit being so damn comfortable, bro. Like, quit speaking all that. Like, think about
Get
this. If
shit
you're a
that
man,
has
you're
what it's
actually a
supposed to
man.
have in it. If you got peanut butter, make sure the ingredients say peanut butter in it, and
Peanut.
that's it.
All right,
You know
let's
what
start
I'm
with some
saying?
yeah, I can say
You shouldn't say nothing
yeah.
else in there. You feel what I'm saying?
Peanut, bro.
Peanut butter is like brown down
That's
peanuts.
That's it.
All that is.
I got
That's it.
That
Like,
shit turns into an oily butter, bro. That's
That's
yeah,
what I
that's
use for
it.
protein powder. I use ground up peanuts. It's like a peanut butter powder.
Yeah,
But I make my own
yeah.
protein shakes because that shit's garbage. It tastes horrible. You never bought a protein powder.
Do a little bit of lion's mane off.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mother's
bro.
milk. Man, love it. It's you got to be careful with it because if you do too much, that's what.
Yeah, it's real potent.
Yes, but I'll take the peanut butter, the like you said, the lion's mane, the mother's milk, a little cinnamon and honey.
Just some cheers.
Gotta show me the lion's mane.
Yeah. That's good.
I need the lion's
It's
mane brand that you
amazing.
use.
There's actually, you can get this stuff at
I have
Walmart.
a powder one.
It's all organic, non-GMO, no additives,
Lion's mane is a mushroom.
and it's it's super super beneficial, man. There's so many like studies and shit that like just tell you about the benefits of fungi. Like, and as a matter of fact, that's the largest like living organism on the planet. And it's actually
Fungus,
close by here. There's a fungus that, if I'm not 300 miles, I believe it stretches underground, right around in the Tennessee Appalachian area. It's a whole fungus that just is over 300 miles large, like under the ground. It's like the largest. It might be.
Is what I be doing when I have my
It live forever. Fungus are pretty cool, man. But they're beneficial as hell, man. All kind of shit. Matter of fact, that you instead of drinking coffee, you could drink like he said, that lion's mane. You can make like some lion's mane tea or something in the mornings. It's talking about mental clarity and just like sharpness and awake. I know I love the coffee myself. Like, I'll drink one big ass cup of sweet ass, like, just good coffee, and then I'm done, bro. That's it. I don't care how bad I want another one. Like, it's moderation on everything, even the shit that I don't need.
very shit. But yeah, this one is I mean, I have a lion's mane mushroom powder, gluten free, not GMO, vegan, John. It's ingredients only says organic lion's mane mushroom powder. You feel what I'm saying?
That's it. It ain't really get more simple than that, right? Like, if you wanna live, just eat what it says it is, right? And real shit, if it's got a box and a mascot, bro, it's probably gonna kill you.
And this John is in like a little bag, like Bill. know what I'm
Can't
saying?
really die, but yeah, man, we're just
Yeah, exactly. It will. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you guys have a Kroger nearby, not Kroger, what was that? Trader Joe's, they got some great
Yes.
deals.
Oh, I
Trader Joe's,
love Trader Joe's.
I
Trader
love
Oh
Joe's.
my
that.
God,
Actually saw some great deals. Yeah, Daphne and I went there
it's
yesterday.
beautiful.
Great. It was really great.
We
I don't
need
even
more
know
of
if
those.
I have a
Like,
Trader Joe's
because
out here somewhere.
that's what I
I've
was about
heard
to
about
say.
them.
People don't have
Yeah,
them. They're amazing.
we have like Sam's Clubs and shit like that, and
It's
BJ's.
just imagine like Walmart, but everything is organic. Everything is like sourced from like
in the store, man.
yeah. Well, I think they started in California locally, and then now they've just started to pop up in other cities. We just got one in Chattanooga not too long ago, but I love it. It's got like basically all the bullshit that you would eat at your grocery store. It's got like a version of it that maybe don't have the cancer causing chemicals in it. Maybe this is just chocolate and peanut butter in the Reese cup. It's cool. It really is. It's got like, let's see, maybe Whole Foods would probably be the only other one that would probably have as
like all that shit.
yeah, maybe Publix. Publix sometimes, they got the yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of this, like on the packages at Trader Joe's, it might even tell you where it came from. It's the farm that we got it on.
Those privately outsourced farms. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Those are chain developed farms. You know what I mean? So you're talking about all that fucking machinery and all
That's
that
it,
goddamn
man.
shit all over.
That's it. I know that to be true.
Big
Too.
conglomerate monopolizing goddamn tactics, bro.
That's it, dude. They own it all. Really. They give you the food, it makes you sick. They go to the doctor that they own. And the doctor gives you some medicine. He ain't curing shit, bro. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man.
That's
You
it.
just build your own network to be able to control or at least inspire and distribute what you need.
It's weird how they
No
take a
boy.
man, they tell a man now that if you want to be a man, you better buy this big ass ring and buy this big ass house, and you better buy this nice ass car. You better go to work at this job and get all this credit and do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't do all that, you ain't no man, right? But bro, like you said, we talked about that earlier. If you just remove plastic, take plastic away, you guys are all dead. You're all fucking dead.
I know.
You're all dead. You're all dead without plastic, bro. Y'all could not survive without plastic. It's something as simple as plastic gets cut out, you're done. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't get on your fucking computer no more. I'm saying, like, most of the casings and shit's built of plastic. You ain't got no bowls to fucking eat nothing out of because that shit's plastic. Yeah, like literally. Never mind the fact you don't even know how to make plastic. You might throw that shit in the fire and burn it together and melt some weird ass shape. But that's it, bro. Like, so what are y'all doing, man? You ain't no man if you don't know how to fucking like plant some shit or build some shit or create some shit or hunt some shit or fight some shit. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean you don't know how to fight something? What do you mean you don't know how to ball it? You don't know how to ball your fist up into like a form that's like hard and blunt and throw it at
They
people.
swing.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Grown men that don't know how to throw a punch or build a house
Better
or
go.
mow a yard. Mow a yard for God. Like, what do you mean? You don't
Yeah,
know
go.
how to,
Yeah, word is born, bro. Go do that. Go cut
Dude,
elderly. Go cut
real
elderly.
men do shit,
Go
bro.
cut
That's just the fact. Real men do shit.
people's
That's how it is.
homes grass for free, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You know what?
Go do that.
There's an old lady next door. I love her to death. She be coming and getting all the children right, but she always try to act like she ain't, no, I don't want you to,
You know what I mean?
don't want them to get in
And
trouble.
build a name for yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Build a name, build a good reputation in your
rocks on
community
the
for
roof
yourself.
because you want him to get. So I made his ass get up there and clean them rocks off the roof. He was looking at me like, for real? I was like, hell yeah, you better get your ass climbing, boy. I threw him a broom up there and everything. He was up there. He was looking like, bro, for real. I was like, man, hey, yes. You ain't getting off that roof in the rocks, I'll tell you that.
Good old days.
They are. See, you used to be able to do that. Now, if I go, had CPS coming at the door, I had to go through a whole ordeal with that shit. Yes, man. Hey, they quit to try and get in your business, ain't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yo, C3,
That's
how long you been
No,
personal
man.
trainer or a nutritionist or whatever you are?
Oh, or whatever, man, a long time probably. I've been like certified like 6 years, something like that. But shit, I mean, dude, I trained martial arts and shit and worked out like it
I've known him since we was like 8, and he's done martial arts, fight, working out since 8.
Yeah, since probably before that. Yeah.
You said
Yeah, it's just always-
you good enough to train people in it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I want some mixed some MMA training.
Okay, what specifically? Like, is there any like particular ones that like interest you? Like you more into grappling?
I definitely want some jujitsu.
Yeah, it's the
And,
shit.
and
Love it.
maybe like I think I'd be okay with like a kickboxing because I like throwing elbows and knees and shit.
Kickboxing is cool, but if you like them elbows and knees, Muay Thai is where it's at.
Okay, then Muay Thai.
Yeah,
But I'm more of
Muay
a, but
Thai.
I feel like my standing style is more like if I'm swinging, it'd be like on some Wing Chun type stuff, like straightforward type deal.
Yeah.
Something deadly could crow and go.
Yeah. I like Muay Thai just because it's like it's like a fast, rapid movement. And the thing about Muay Thai is they'll teach you to make all your movements become as fluid as possible, right? So anything that you can do to conserve energy and get that done, right? So if I'm gonna throw a jab across into like a switch kick with like a left like roundhouse or something, right? There's a whole lot of movement that can be involved in making that happen, right? So I'm gonna have to, if I'm out of range, I'm gonna have to check the range with a jab. I'm gonna have to step in range if I'm not, step out. So there's all that involved. Then I actually have to throw the punch, bring back to guard, throw the next strike, bring back to guard, swap the. You know what I'm saying? That's like 18 different movements. When you can combine those all in one. So what I do is when I step in, I'll throw the jab. So as the jab lands, so does the step in with the foot, which closes the distance, creates more force with the jab, and gets me closer to it. So I'm actually able to take just a simple jab and make it like compound into like the force of maybe a cross just by stepping forward with the jab, right?
Yeah.
And when I step forward with the jab, I'm going to go ahead and turn my left foot slightly to the right, opening up the hips to prepare for when I throw the cross, because I can drop and load up the shoulder and the hips with the turn of that back foot. And when I come with the cross, it's going to generate all that force through the hips, through the shoulder, out to the cross. And as I'm taking that cross, I'm taking another step forward with it, right? And I'm stepping kind of across the bag to the left with my right foot to open the hips up for the switch kick coming from the left roundhouse, right? So all of those can be done in like 3 movements fluidly, as opposed to like 20 different movements, and every one of them movements consuming energy. So I like that about Muay Thai. It's like, it teaches you how to literally punch a hole through somebody.
It keeps you. It shows you how to protect yourself through striking, pretty much.
Yeah, that too. Dominance through striking, but also how to protect yourself, bro. You don't want to take no leg kick for real. Like a leg kick for real to the meat, bro, that shit hurts. That's why you think like you hit your shin on the coffee table and that shit hurt like a bitch, and you're like, why are these dudes just out there checking kicks with their shin, bro, I promise you, you better check that shit. You better eat that shit to the shin, bro. Take you 2 good ones, you can't walk. Fight's over with.
I don't know, bro.
I don't
know about getting kicked in the shins at all, bro. Because that's.
I promise you, if you got look, bro, somebody trying to beat your ass, bro. You got 2 fucking choices when it comes to them leg kicks, bro. If they know what they're doing,
just put your leg there and let them get that.
And have a bruise, get your little bruise on for a little bit, and have a sore shin. But ultimately, unless that motherfucker kick you like Buddy did Anderson Silva and snaps that shit in half, you're gonna be all right.
That's what I'm saying.
But all right, when we get there, I'm gonna kick you in the shin with a leg kick, and then I'm gonna kick you straight to the thigh meat with a leg kick. Same force at 20%. I ain't even gonna do it hard at all. Just like a quick little snap.
But what would be the technique of taking that leg kick? Like, is there like some type of plant that you gotta do?
You got two choices. Check the kick with the shin. Or you can kind of roll with the kick and absorb it. But even then, it hurt.
Oh, I got you. Like, kind of let you, when the impact goes to your, get that that
Yeah, you
smack
can
kind of
you can roll with it.
let your leg go with it. Like just let your
Yeah,
leg go.
yeah.
All right.
Best,
Yeah.
but the best thing to do, honestly,
The worst thing to do is
is
kind of like
don't get
keep
kicked.
it there.
Right? I try just not to get kicked. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you're going to take one and you have to take
Yeah,
one, just let
yeah.
your
Oh,
foot go.
yeah. You better. I do nothing free. Like I don't do. That's literally we got that shit drilled into us.
Because
Nothing
I
for
feel
free.
like that's what it
So if you
is.
come
Yeah.
throw a shot, bro, whether I fucking hit or miss, I'm throwing one back. You ain't coming in eating on me for free.
Yeah, none
Hell
of
no.
that.
Take a shot, I'm throwing one back always. Even if I'm
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
falling down, like you might have caught me with a good one. I'm stars. I'm throwing something. Shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm a
What?
counter striker anyway. Really though, I like to. The whole like first 10, 15 seconds, I'm gonna throw a couple jabs and move around to each side just to check and see how you respond. Like, do you parry, do you block, or do you move your head? Those three little things right there tell me a lot. So if you like to parry, then I could literally use that shit and tap that, throw the jab out there, and when you go to parry the jab out, pop with the cross. It's a real quick, easy little thing. Parry, pop. If you like to block, then I already know, like when I could feint, that feint gonna get the block up, which is gonna expose the ribs. I eat the fucking ribs up, bro. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then another thing is, bro, throw two shots from the same side. Fuck them up every time. Nobody ever expects
The double
a
up.
fucking a left hand follow with a left hand. They just don't. They don't see it. They don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I do that shit a lot. I think it's funny because they never do, bro. I don't care. You could pop somebody with a good left jab or a left hook, and you could just like slap them with the left hand. The second time, they ain't gonna get it. They're gonna start to block up on the right almost. It's just funny.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
hilarious.
here, Ricky. I need you to, since you're in the back seat, not doing the podcast and things. Maybe I can give you like a piece. Oh, you got computers and shit. I'm gonna get some gas and then.
Yeah, because I think that's
Oh
gonna
shit,
be
you got
my next move.
my computer.
I'm about to be
Wow.
looking for like a
What?
gym or something that I can join or
Yeah,
whatever. And that's gonna be my next move
yeah.
on top of getting my license to
What
carry.
Oh, I was just saying the sign up. Oh, yeah, get a gym if you don't have like somebody to come work out with you, bro. I'd probably get a gym just because the motivation and like all that.
Yeah, it's
But
definitely
really,
gonna be
bro,
a gym.
you can get in the best shape of your life with calisthenics. You know what I mean? Like all I brought with me.
I'm not talking about the calisthenics, none of that. I want to learn the shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, man, shit. Just say no more. Say no more. Just be watching. Be looking at your email, bro. I'm finna load you up with everything you need to know to be a personal trainer and a nutritionist. I
Nah,
give you a whole
not a
breakdown of
personal
every
trainer.
single.
I want to learn how to fight, choke niggas
All
out,
right, well, you got to
break
start with
shit.
the
You
body
know
and
what
the
I
training of
mean?
the muscles that perform these movements first, and then it's repetition,
Yeah,
bro. You're gonna throw a million
yeah.
fucking pads and a
That's
million
what I'm
hooks,
saying.
and
Yeah,
then what?
send me all that good stuff.
All right, I got you.
You feel what I'm saying? So I can learn the arts and stuff that
We need anything to do with.
what somebody would teach me if they was like, you know what I mean, I was in
I'm
a
not.
gym
I ain't
and
hungry.
they
I'm
teach me certain
not
stuff.
even hungry. I
All
ain't
right,
eating.
cool.
What about you? You good? You fasting? Okay. Oh, that does sound good.
Cause I don't got no, especially not with grappling or nothing like that. You
Yeah, I
feel what
got
I'm saying?
you.
But
Oh
I
yeah,
have a
bro.
natural skill in fighting with that comes from
We
anywhere,
need you need to come.
somewhere.
Let me
But
clear some of this shit out.
and he's kind of crazy, so
Yeah, man.
I'm kind of unorthodox. So that's
We
why I
need to.
just want to
What?
put some order into some things and learn how to put some things together because I don't have no style or way of holding things together when I'm at it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just at a natural raw pace.
Okay,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
Well, you know
saying?
what? No, some people are like that. I noticed that with my son. You know, he started training kickboxing and shit with me recently. And like when I was trying to explain the movements to him, you know, of like, okay, this is how you would like throw a jab. I was noticing it was very stiff, like almost like robotic,
Yeah.
and he looked uncomfortable and awkward. And I just remember when I first started training, like I remember feeling like that when they was like throw the jab like that, and I'm like, man, I'm doing that shit exactly how you tell me to do it. You know, no, that ain't right. Do it again. But then
Yeah.
when it would be like freestyle, or when we would like, it was just sparring, and it wouldn't be like nobody telling me how to throw a shot or a kick or do it like this. I
Yeah.
just be eating. I be eating right, and then so I just tried that shit. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I'm gonna do the combination and show you what I'm looking for, and then you just try to mimic it like as best you can. Bro,
Right, 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 right.
it was done deal. That was it. And bro, I promise you, the last time we grappled, it was about 35 seconds. I mean, I got him, but I had to work way too fucking hard for that, bro. Like I've been training this shit for 20 years, bro. I should have ate his ass up, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He is so good, bro. Like so good. That shit pissed me off, really.
yeah.
It made me mad because I know that it's coming. You know what I'm saying? I know it's coming. He's gonna get me one day. One
Yeah.
day. But I'm gonna be old as shit when it happens, bro. I just climbed a fucking tree barefoot with my bare hand, like, and it wasn't no limbs, bro. I literally had to like
Straight face.
it was
Bro,
straight.
you're doing the one thing when you bring yourself all the way up on the bar.
Oh yeah, the muscle ups, yeah. But
Yeah,
bro, I
those I
literally
don't
just
even I
climbed the
don't even
side of
know
a
how to
tree
do
for
that.
no
I know
reason.
it's got to be a technique to that, but I don't know. But
There is a technique, but I'm gonna tell you the easiest way: hang some shit from your waist, bro. Start doing your pull-ups with some weight. I hang kettlebells from my waist every time I do a pull-up.
oh,
If
okay,
I do dips, I'm hanging like 60 pounds between my legs when I do dips. If I'm doing pull-ups, I'm gonna hang at least 30.
okay,
Right?
got you. That makes
And
sense.
bro, it's pretty. But other than that, like when you get to the top of the pull-up, like if you're going for a muscle up, when you get you want to pull straight up, like so straight up with the fucking pull-up. And when you get your chin right above the bar, you're gonna pull your elbows back. Right? So you're gonna try to like pull your elbows back as far as you can. And it's just that little pulling of the elbows back that gets your chest over the bar just enough to be able to pull the muscle up out. So it is like a mix of like, the movement and like the way you use the momentum.
Yeah,
But you gotta, if you don't pull those elbows and tuck those elbows at the top, bro, you'll never make a muscle up. And if you can't if you can't nail pull ups, you ain't gonna do it. Muscle up. That shit was hard, bro. I had to work like a motherfucker to make it.
I know, but that's what I'm working towards. That's what I'm letting you know. I'm working towards one of those. I do pull ups.
Look at the Bar Brothers, bro. The Bar
But I
Brothers.
just
They'll show
haven't.
you.
I just haven't
It's pretty
motherfucking
easy.
did that shit. So I think
Yeah.
that's a goal that I want to be able to hit by the time I get out of
Hell
the
yeah.
gym.
Well, it's already hit because I made that same goal like I don't know, it was like a couple months ago, bro. And I took my kids to the park the other day, and just,
Mhm.
bro, I promise you, it was so easy that it was almost like, how the hell was this ever hard? But I know how much
Right.
work I put into that shit. It was
And then
hard as fuck.
my next joint, I want to be
Felt
able
so
to. I
many
want to
muscles
bring
up, and then I finally got that shit right.
I want to bring my hops back. I want to be able to dunk again. So I'm working on my jumping
Oh
again.
yeah, you fight the basketball player too, ain't you?
No, I was a football player.
Oh no, I was talking to Hickman, but I was a football, but basketball is really what I love.
Yeah, football player. No, I mean, but I could play basketball too. But I'm the joke. I was good at anything I tried doing. You know what I mean? Anything I tried doing, I got good at it. So that's why I'm the joke.
So you an athlete.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Went out my senior year for track and won all the medals for throwing, like shot put, javelin, all that shit. It was like, yo, why you ain't come out earlier? I was like, I don't know. Nobody never asked. So I don't know. It's just like, I don't know.
Bro.
Just
So
gotta
they go out and get medals out of it.
Yeah, I took a lot of medals from like my senior year home from that shit. Plaques too. And we took the championship. It's crazy. I was like, damn, maybe I should have been in track earlier, but fuck it. I was just trying to do shit to get my senior year out of the way. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Figure. Could have did something with track, man. Every school that I went to, I was running the fastest mile.
Yeah, the mile.
Yeah. Every time we did it for like gym class or in high school, we had to. My coach just had us out there just running. He didn't want to touch the basketball type stuff, but
They put icing on our armpit for an armpit. Basketball practice.
man, that icy hot.
I seen some earlier. Look at your basket in your room.
Bust.
We got to bring the inverters. Yeah.
They should have told me I wanted. I got two of those.
We got hamburger in the refrigerator. See, I think we're closer to Chattanooga. We'll just go get mine.
Wow.
There's a USB. There's USB.
I also need to make another company that I will Beyblade back in the day. Yeah, never heard of them? Those Wisconsin made company that made the only dab pen.
Really?
Yep, with a visible container for life. All you had to do was put a
What? One of those dap pens?
clear tube on it.
Yeah.
Yep. And it had a coil on the inside. The last perfected model, like 2.0 or 3.0. Little ceramic dish with a little slim coil with press the button. Dab pen, dude.
That's, yeah.
Hot nail dab pen, fucking A. They blew the fuck up, bro. They're on high times within like a year. It was huge in the Midwest. But they're not shooting across the nation.
See, I got some ideas about for other theaters. Their heads.
It's like write down your ideas, bro. We can work on getting them bitches back.
Oh, I've got them all.
We haven't had them yet.
Do that?
Oh, well, all you need is some engineers, bro. You just need a team of like real honorable and dedicated engineers that just want to build stuff.
Every single one of those are full of documents and drawings of stuff that I've come up with.
Yeah, be mindful of that stuff, man. Now that I said that, if you're real cautious about your own intellectual property and different things like that, don't bring it to the U.S. Patent Office or anything like that. Just do it privately.
Yeah, I thought about making one. Gotta hit it on the key. No, it's in the floor. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, man. And so, y'all took a break on the road?
What is it?
What is that?
For a quick seconds. I said, what y'all do? Take a break on the side of the road for a
Yeah,
minute?
we got some gas and
They had to change over drivers and everything.
yeah.
Right. See? That's a good
Yeah.
good man right there. You know what I mean? Swapping out.
Got you
You know what I'm
the
saying?
walnut.
Yeah, man, you want some? The whole little thing.
Yo, you got some time, Rich? You on the road real fast, or you got a little time real fast? No, I was just saying, if you got a little time real fast, I wanted to show you the camera real fast. What you got, another one? Nah, just mine. What you did, something? Yeah, I just set the settings, showed how the motherfucker do settings on it real fast. Real fast. Hold on. Oh, first, fellas, talking to my cousin about the camera. His cousin like trying to spend a bag on the
still
job. I'm
got,
like, man, I don't think we need a super. Fuck that, I put it in a little one.
Ricky. I should know Ricky. I know when Ricky been in the passenger seat or the driver's seat because there's always gonna be like some hunting knife and shit. You do like it, huh?
You got a stay strap.
Yeah, it was something.
I used to have my
Okay, listen.
Yeah, buy some cameras, re-renovated. Put some businesses right here.
Okay, cool.
Get some shit popping over there in this little area. Hug that water, open up a restaurant.
that storefront, you don't even have to have business in it. You
I was telling Ricky about there's an entire industry on people that just map out strategic places to put in an institute or a hotel or
Yep. Make other moves to boost the economy around there just so that business can thrive.
they look like, oh, well, this exit is 100 miles from the nearest facility. Put one right there in the middle.
About credit and things, bro. You can literally get the quarterback to play. It's what you write in the contracts as far as like state contracts. Like Jay Dickiel, he basically sold up a brokerage position within his own program and something else. It's like and interest payment.
Yeah, dude's legit, man. And he's super cool, bro. That, like down to earth, just like a real ass dude. I like him a lot. And like you said, very knowledgeable. Done a lot of things that like I'm trying to do myself. It's inspiring, really. Pretty cool.
Really can't deny, man. You want to play ball, you should get around the niggas that play ball.
It's pretty simple.
Fuck all that wishing and hoping. And, oh yeah,
I'll study the team early. I'll figure it out.
And go talk to the most, whatever it is. Just see if you can figure a little bit out about what they do. It's all going to start to make sense. Oh, damn, yeah, that's right. I'm missing about 80 different things that are about to be going on within this one thing. You fucking right, you are. Yep.
It's very easy to look at somebody who's already did it and think, wow, that looks easy.
Because once you understand, now you're in the position of the actual businessman or the investor. Again, a citizen is not walking in, an investor's not walking into the fucking dealership talking that hoopla. The investor is going to the fucking bank.
Getting a purchase order with a medallion signature.
He's having that trustee handle that shit.
Done.
He has another assignment happening somewhere else for the shifting the money.
And
Because they don't want to utilize the bank for the pulling of the money. They're utilizing the bank for the shift and conversion of the money.
Just transferring that stuff. Because you can't go to the window yourself.
Talking back end activity.
It is crazy how you sit here and like and it just seems so like, oh my God, are we still talking about this?
I mean, he's really working in an accounting position to be able to look at that though. And
right.
Even still within the accounting position to be like, yo, I am.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing the job I should be doing right now.
Yeah, like I had no idea I had a job to do. Yeah. And real shit though, I do pay attention to the fact that like, bro, not everybody is gonna do that shit. I just did that shit because I always do too much, right? Like I do extra. So it's not easy. But it fucking worth it. Hell yes. Yes.
That's the shit from school should be taken into effect with like go above and beyond.
Yeah.
What the homework? You gotta come up with your own. You gotta come up with your own assignments and homework.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But yeah, like people are trying to figure out all these little minute things. They make sense in the grand scheme of what's going on because it's all tied in together through commerce. But individually, nigga, your private travel has nothing to do with the motherfucking ticket at hand. However, based on your point of reference dealing with the law, that's going to dictate how everything is panned out within that fucking, in that case, that claim.
It's almost like a story they're going to go read through.
So what are you going to utilize?
Yeah.
How are you going to represent yourself? That's it. And it's that simple. Oh, okay. So if I'm looking at commerce and the rest of that aspect, why don't I just fucking tender them an instrument for the fucking bill? All right. So that's a settlement on that bill. Great. Right? And then in the representation aspect, because you still did that privately, that's a private assignment. You know what I mean? You still represent yourself. Look, in my ordinary course of travel by day-to-day practice and routine, I am not accustomed to allowing anybody to hinder me nor impede in my privacy. I don't understand what I'm doing. Did I hurt somebody? Did I do anything like that? And even if so, can I then face my accuser? If I can't face my accuser, look, on the back end, I still paid you guys via the depositous instrument. Your state's codification states that even upon a denial of that instrument, that it still equates to a discharge per the value that's assigned on the front face of the fucking instrument.
No such
So
thing.
now-
Not
Now look, everything that I stated is not creating controversy. I did not argue a motherfucking thing. I agreed with, and after that, I'm still gonna be like, now I agree with you. But if you can please show a case, cause, and a fucking lawful reference as to where I am wrong at, then we have nothing going on here. So I'm gonna go ahead and elect for my own issuing of a default judgment on the record and show that this case is closed out now. Like, release order to court to me immediately. This is ridiculous. Because nothing else can happen after the main point fact has been made. Now, I haven't represented the fucking I haven't stepped over back into the citizen where most people are trying to cross-contaminating their own claims by stating, I am such and such. You overspoke. You spoke too fucking much in the course of privacy. Now you're inviting liability into the matter on your own cause. Stop doing that shit. You can only represent a business and you showed up on behalf of the business. Otherwise, your ass wouldn't be there. So all that I ain't shit, stop it. Stop it.
obviously.
Then why the fuck are you here?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Well,
I was told to buy what? So
they'll typically lock somebody in with that stupid ass shit just based off the.
I heard I had some equity weight in.
Yeah.
You can't speak on equity in either one of the courts. It does
I
not
came
exist. They're
here.
not there for any of that.
Somebody informed me that somebody had an account that's supposed to be handled in some type of way in here. You know something about that?
All right, it's an open ledger. It's an account. Speak on that every time I speak, brother. It's called a bank, ABANC. But you get an account open from the deposit of whatever presentment or instrument was being issued to you in the course of motherfucking commerce. You got pulled over on the side of the road. All right, the policy enforcement agency is cooperating with the state through adhesion contracts and other gambling aspects to be able to then generate revenue for cause and effect. So what they're naturally doing within an honorable way to look at it is that they are please asking you if you will demand this, if you will deposit this money to us because we're broke. So in that aspect and understanding that you have infinite credit, the rest of the actions become, oh, okay, I get it. This is what has to happen. So an account, right? If they're talking about statutes, all statutes and codes come with accrued charges. Right? You have violations for every motherfucking statute and code that there is listed, every mandate, every regulation. That enlists, that entails to you that there is assumably and presumably a bond at hand because bonds are the only proof of debt, but they're also extensive promises. So what are you promising in the action that you're not commonly paying attention to? That there is this extended charge attached to the benefit and the privilege that you've chosen to violate today. Now that's not in question. You're not there to argue the fucking fact. You did. You did it. All right. It doesn't matter what they say because they're in their ordinary course of action as a principal business as well. That's their fucking duty.
Yes,
That's their job assignment. They literally have that enlisted with the SEC. We are out here to terrorize and domestically violate the fucking citizen. Not your citizen, their citizen. It is citizen rehabilitation. It's probationary status and periods.
Contracts, privately.
You feel me?
Between grown men.
So, when we look at it, everything is reallocated through money, bro. 27 CFR 72.11. All crimes are commercial. So now when you go back to what I said with the BANC, you can see clearly that it was all established off the deposit of a motherfucking instrument. Because that instrument was not paid upon or even acknowledged, that you as a user of a benefit privilege within a territorial jurisdiction have now created and abandoned an account back with the state, where the state now steps in as its own motherfucking creditor all over again, and they seize the judgment. They literally bought it. Why? Because you've left it there as a motherfucking gift, assumably and presumably.
You didn't claim it.
So what is the surety payment for the abandonment on this bond? The surety is your motherfucking body because nobody else can come forward and pay anything. It takes a live being to sign something, speak for something, move something.
And you're going acting on behalf, like as the thing, which is basically saying I am property of the business. And then what do you do with a fucking loan that defaults? You seize the collateral.
That's where you go back to enrolled judgments as liens. That's what it states for Mississippi. It may be worded differently in y'all shit.
Yeah,
But
but it's basic.
Yeah, once you start looking into judgments as liens, you understand what the hell's going on. But specifically an enrolled judgment, where the state of Mississippi states that an enrolled judgment within the state in this county shall go in favor of the judgment creditor and be held against the judgment debtor, and all the judgment debtors assigns their representatives its property and the representative's property. So now when you're understanding that, and you go look at it, you're like, oh yeah, tax is not necessarily pecuniary in nature, but it can be dealing, it's not necessarily dealing in money. Okay, well, it can be paid in labor. It can be paid in
Credits. It could be paid in
different kinds of shit.
write-offs. Yeah, there's a whole lot of ways you can transfer it.
So
But
how?
the whole entire game is to keep that action hidden, where the public interface is not going to allow you to do it so easily because you're creating more controversy by having it on public record. Now, you can still act for certain action. Maybe they'll start to act differently, but you're actually causing more complications because it's all back-end activity. Again, it's a tax issue. The IRS is taxing the state, and they specifically state that they don't allow municipal and circuit courts to be able to create money off of civil actions. So everybody thinks that a criminal action is whatever it is. It's not. The only criminal action that we have is bodily damage, bodily force. All right, that's the
And
only
damage
criminal
property.
action. So everything else
But
is
even
civil
then,
in
it's
nature.
still civil. Yeah,
It's all civil in nature because we have individual private citizens cooperating underneath subcontracted agencies that are underneath the territorial jurisdiction and guise of a motherfucking holding company.
Yep. It's like you went and got your cousin got you a job working for this brick mason or some shit. That's basically what you're doing. You ain't really an employee of that brick mason company, but you're fucking working for them.
Yeah. So you can't keep abandoning your contract with all your own liability at the back. You know what I mean? Everything that we're dealing with comes with an account record. Now, when you start to understand more about creditors and debtors and those relationships, a creditor cannot close an account, nor can a debtor. So the note is going to be bought and sold. The motherfucking account can only be discharged and settled. A settlement is reaching agreement. That's the collapsing of a trust. That's the closing of the motherfucking quote unquote debt obligation. That does not mean that you have stopped somebody from being able to move, ship, and handle a motherfucking piece of paper and the information that was bonded to.
Right. Right. I mean, once that bond's set, man, and it's trading, it's trading.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's all money.
It's
All
money.
right.
It's all money.
A specific company, right, keeps sending me, surcharges or whatever for a specific amount, right?
And in the pot, do you have a negative before those numbers on each one of those motherfucking statements? Answer this question first before we proceed.
It's always positive.
So they are paying you. Let's get that out the way. You are receiving checks,
Right.
my guy. You're receiving payments, so they're paying you back. All right, now continue.
Now, in the world that we live in, I'm supposed to be putting some I will put fiat towards this thing, right?
The word fiat only means a government decree.
Yes.
Our government has decreed all banking and accounting to practice principles, my nigga. That means a positive and a negative on the motherfucking banking ledger. What the hell do you think fiat is?
I mean,
Do you think it's a piece of paper? Because it's not.
Yeah,
Fiat
that's
is not
a good
strict,
point.
and it's not strict to a motherfucking piece of paper. It's not prejudiced towards a piece of paper, my guy.
Yeah, that is a very good point. I think people do get that misconstrued. They really think that fiat just means dollar bill.
And then you say, in our current world, what do you mean in our current world? Because all banking matters still practice banking principles. It does not change just because your thought or your comprehension is
The
not on the actual fact.
Now the question would be, what would be the proper banking
way to transfer that? Yeah, okay, that's it. That's exactly the right question.
You would have to handle it via a brokerage account, which is another securities account, or you can send the instrument back to the principal business, or you can deposit it back into your own source. You need to understand what you're doing with an entity, how these entities are commingling, and how they are tri-merged.
Yeah, and then I guess
Alright.
also, what do you want?
Yeah, and
You want the
what
money
do you want
or
out of it?
the
The only thing that you
asset?
can do with any instrument in all of commerce is you can accept it, you can accept it and return it, or you can or you can deny it altogether. Those are the only three options you have.
Also
So-
accept.
So again, you have to understand what you're doing with that. If you want to understand more of those motions, I would look into financial institutions, and more specifically, I would Google their SEC trust diagrams, so you can actually
The
see
trust
movement.
diagrams.
Yeah, the movements that they're specifically making with things.
Yeah.
But it's just reassignments. That's where you start to understand other assignments and other uses for entities, or how to structure something and actually how to create that structure. You need
Yeah.
other businesses. You need other entities. You have to have other assignments. You have to have other administrative points.
I get,
It's just
yeah, I get.
like,
Well, that would
yeah.
that pretty much
oh, if you're
answers the question,
operating
because
out
I
of
was gonna ask, like, well, what would be the basic, like, I say, like, when somebody comes on this or
getting there,
whatever,
my
they'd be
guy.
like,
I'm
all right,
getting-
well,
I'm getting
how would I
I'm
reassign, well,
getting
get
there.
my, I was about to say my lawful right just to reassign it or do what I'm supposed to do
You
as
already
reassigning.
have it. I'm getting there.
All right, got you.
Let me talk.
You got it.
You already have all those motherfucking rights. There is nothing that stops you from being able to pass over a piece of paper. But again, so now that we understand all that shit, you have to understand your placement within what it is that you're going to utilize. If you are utilizing a business, understand that that business should have an extended contract. You would want that business to go back to the same bank that it has the motherfucking bank account with. Why? Because you already have rapport with that bank, establishing that kind of fucking business with them. So by the time that you introduce a trust, a business trust overseeing the reallocation or reassignments of those motherfucking securities, they would be your pass-through and your intermediary agent to handle it with the treasury, seeing as most of these motherfuckers are going to be too retarded for that basic ass action to even fucking occur in the first place. What did I say? You have to have a business account, then structure a business trust, then take that business trust back to the very same fucking business or bank that you have your business account with. You would have to orchestrate all of that first. All right. Or essentially, again, you can send the motherfucker back to them. You have the simple choice of accepting a thing, or accepting and returning this thing, or denying a thing. It's as simple as that. You don't need special structures and all that shit. It's for extra security and making sure that shit would happen as you would want it to happen. It's not for a regular Joe Schmo. None of this shit is for a nigga sitting in his kitchen or his living room, bro.
Right.
It's
This
not.
is for somebody that's already been running a
Definitely
business and trying to figure out how to get some more on the back end.
But again, it's as simple as just understanding the instrument itself. You don't need anybody telling you what you can or cannot do. You don't have to go to the SEC. You don't need the motherfucking Federal Reserve to be able to start to set off. Anyway, all negotiable instruments are utilized for settlement and adjustment of account. They don't pay for anything. So you're mistaking money, the idea of money again. The only thing that happened was an assigned value on a thing, and you agreed to
We
it.
agreed this was
bought
worth it.
You bought it. You deposited whatever readily available credit or debit. They gave you back a receipt. That receipt is then deposited. They have paid your ass back. You're supposed to take that receipt and go back to the IRS to tell them what the fuck happened. And they will then return that credit back to its original source. Meaning what? Zeroing out the account.
Balance in the books.
So what you spent is not like you spent it. It just goes back to wherever it came from. So if you had 9,000, you spent 9,000, you told the IRS about it, the 9,000 gets replaced back to the fucking account. In this whole entire action is taxation, though. That's where your money's actually constantly diluting at and getting thinner and thinner and thinner. So
Right.
you utilize other entities and actions within the game to be able to reproduce and maximize and quantify that.
Put on another hat.
So it's protection, bro. These are
It
asset
is.
protection techniques.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think that is important though. There are stages. You know, you got to go to the asset accumulation stage and then usually get to the protection. But I always kind of was like, I tend to like try and understand everything at least as well as I can, all the way through to the end, good and bad. If this works out exactly how I think it is, what's that look like? And if this fucking doesn't even fucking come close to working out at all, like, what does that look like?
type of shit.
right? Like, so I'm kind of prepared either way. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what I did was I understood the importance of having certain things, and then I followed directions after I learned how to like structure certain things, and then like while I was reading and researching, I was building it. You feel what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
knew that it needed to be in place. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what's like that's what I do. You know what I mean? Once I know that it needs to be in place, I'm gonna build that shit while I'm learning about it because I know it needs to be in place.
Yeah. I look at everything like a tool. When I realized my body was a tool,
Yeah.
like I was like, shit, okay, if my body is an extension of my mind and my body's a tool, that means every fucking thing that I touch, use, interact, that's just a tool too. It's just a tool, bro. To get
Yep.
what? Where my consciousness wants to fucking go. Ain't got shit to do with my body. Ain't got shit to do with. Literally, if my body
Right.
quit fucking cooperating, bro, I build a new one.
Word. I mean, that's essentially
So,
what you're
like,
doing when you fast anyway.
it's a tool,
You
bro. Your
dead the
car is a
old
tool to
one
get you somewhere
and make a
quicker.
new one.
You can walk, you can run. The car gets you there quicker. It's a tool. It's a better tool for getting somewhere faster, right? Money is a tool for transferring. It's a tool for acquiring things that you couldn't acquire other than just hard ass work. If you want a banana, you got to plant that fucking tree and then wait fucking 2-3 years for it to grow and produce fruit. Then you have a banana. Or you can use this fucking to get there faster. It's just a better tool to get to where you're going.
I mean, yeah, within that is the simple thought, like, you better realize that that's a banana tree.
Yes.
It's nothing to do with the apple.
Right. You're not
So,
gonna grow a banana tree and
you
get
have to
paid.
understand that about that banana tree. It's only a banana tree. You know what I mean? So that type shit, bro. A lot of people are trying to understand things without understanding how, like,
Basics.
your question doesn't reach into an area of specificity, even though it is that you think you're asking a very specific question. It's not. It's very vague and long, bro. There's not enough to it because there's not a being telling me substance to a situation dealing with a specific fucking endeavor. You know what I mean? Your generality and thinking that you're going to get an answer out of that is only strenuous, and it's only hindering the rest of your whole entire progress because you're thinking that there is just some secret fucking code or key or gateway that I'm just going to be able to speak to you that you can wrap up in 15 fucking minutes. That's not how it works. It's not how it operates, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm not thinking that is not any secret key to anything because I know it's a process to everything. I have my own process to how I get things done out here where I'm at already. I'm just asking general questions that will like clear up little fog here and there. I just brought up a certain thing that's general to everybody's situations that at hand at all times. It's just a bill.
You know what? People prey on people with those concepts and things too. I noticed that a lot in the private rights. The whole like community, bro. It's like people they'll learn enough to be a little more educated than all the people below them, and then they're able to just kind of direct. Because dude, that shit's overwhelming for somebody that ain't never really studied that shit. And then you get in there in the beginning, and you don't know what to pay attention to. You know, do I file this fucking thing about the birth certificate, or do I not? Or and so you'll have somebody that's maybe done it for a couple months longer than you. That maybe they understand like what a surety is, or they understand just return of investments and interest rates. You don't know shit about it, right? So they throw out a couple terms you ain't ever heard, tell you to file this piece of paper. I know one dude specifically that was writing trust for people and then writing his own fucking self in there is like beneficiaries and shit. Like, really, it was just fucked up, bro. And these people were just paying him like to do this, paying that man to write himself, and he would write the trust, and they just didn't know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, there's no fucking way that like I would ever. You know what I'm saying? And like it was just like a little slick. It was a slick little laughy like comment that he made, and I was like, bro, I don't think that shit's funny at all. I was like, if you was in front of me, I would fucking punch you in your fucking mouth, bro. Like, what do you mean what do you mean this fucking woman paid you to do a trust for her babies, and you fucking put yourself in? I swear to God, I smash it. Like that. But that's real shit. That happens on a daily basis.
I swear for God.
On a daily basis, bro. That's why I don't sell a product per se like that. I'm not gonna say, hey, I'll do this trust for this. Like, I'm gonna say I will walk you through a process. I will get you up to par, like to where you understand it, and then you can make the decision on whether to push the paperwork through. I'm never going to tell you to file
Look,
shit
I
that
tell
I haven't filed myself or that I don't understand. Right?
I don't
Chris,
know. I tell
and it's
people
okay to wait.
you gotta go
It's
on the
okay to wait.
laws of your state to figure out how anything operates. When you figure it out, you got to figure out how
Yeah,
that shit goes in your state.
we're all little countries
You know what
working
I'm
together,
saying?
man. And that's true. You know, like Josh was giving me a breakdown of Chicago. I'm kind of interested to get up there and see how that whole thing works because they've got like beats. You know what I'm saying? So they've got like you know
Yeah.
how it's already like they superimpose like a federal map over the actual like geographical map of America, right? And then like in cities
Yep.
like Chicago, they took and like superimposed more shit on top of that shit. So it just compartmentalizes that shit and breaks it into just easier and easier, smaller and smaller little subsections. You know what I'm saying? Instead of handling 50 people, you handle 5. And then there's 10 more
Yeah.
people to handle those others. Yeah, it's
Right.
pretty
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. That's
But it
nuts.
seems like if you kind of got into what if you were in the whatever that beat was, and you was able to figure out the way that particular, doesn't that mean that they're all kind of separately governed
That
in a sense?
I think that V shit or whatever like that is the same shit that like we have like as far as like average possession or some shit like that almost. That's what I feel like he learned. Well, we was talking about that. It's something sparked in him. Before you know, that nigga owned like the whole block out there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
He's
was
hungry,
like,
bro.
what?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I only
I
wish
was
I would have
like,
been that inspired and
damn.
that motivated on the right shit and focused at that age. It's crazy. I know what
Absolutely.
I've done in like months or years. Like, man, it's $1 billion or me right now. Like with my mindset now at 18, bro, you keep that billion. I don't need it. I
Oh yeah,
promise you.
bro.
18 again with the mindset that I have now, I would be unstoppable. I'm unstoppable now. But then I get to redo all this. Man, what? I'll be double unstoppable. I'll be unstoppable. Or something like that.
Absolutely.
I'll be double
Yeah,
negative in that shit, bro.
already unstoppable. You know what I'm saying? Already unstoppable. You know what I mean? I
Yeah, man.
sent
It's pretty cool.
Josh the joke. I sent Josh the joke hub, John, because I feel like it'd be perfect for the whole situation. You know what I mean? Like, and everybody can be the head of wherever they at teaching whatever they want to teach on their time. You feel what I'm
Again,
saying? Out
that's
there,
all.
it's just a hub for everybody. They got the live from the living room joint over there. They got block cycle
Yeah,
going over there. They got
man.
everything going over there. They might as well create that whole hub over there and just start eating off the whole building.
Well, Chicago is like a very well placed strategic city, man. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's got a lot of it's got some culture. Think about it. The Chicago World's Fair is like that was like the last great little thing they had there. You know what I'm saying? It was like the last little remnants of what was before. And people think it was like just, bro, that shit was not new. And where'd it go? You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm
So
saying.
they created this new ass technology for the 1893 Chicago World's Fair and then forgot it immediately after that shit. Tore it
They
all
didn't
down.
forget it. They moved it or destroyed it. So they say. You feel what I'm
And then we
saying?
had this whole
Like,
time where we
huh?
didn't have cars and shit. What do you mean? We're riding
What?
around on fucking like hoverboards and shit. Yeah, when there's no
You built
cars
some
now,
shit
like
like
what the
that
hell?
just to throw it away? Huh? That's like me.
Yeah,
That's like you taking your digital printer or whatever, designing some elegant shit just for you to see it real fast and smash it. Like what?
what? Yeah, out
Fool.
the window. I had like a little jar of it, but I don't know what I did with it.
You gonna have a hard time making me understand why you did that.
Yeah, man, I have a hard time understanding why people do half the shit they do, honestly. Sometimes I look at them sometimes like, when you got a little baby that's just like over there doing some more crazy shit, man. Maybe she's chewing on like a shoe or something. And you just sitting there
Yeah.
looking at her, you're like, what in the hell is going on in her head right now? Like, what does she think that shoe is? Like, what is she playing? Sometimes I look at grown ass men like that and just think, like, what in the fuck are they doing? Like, surely somebody's told them they don't like to stop that, right? But no, probably not. Because he's still doing, or he didn't
Yeah.
listen.
What is-
That's the facts there. I try to listen, even if I think I know more than you do. I'll at least see what you're talking about first. Until you just like prove to me that like that was a huge waste of fucking time. Then I might be a little upset. Next time you try to talk to me, I probably won't let you.
I mean, that's what they say. I mean, sometimes playing the dumbest in the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not always being not always being the smartest
I
one in the room.
understand it. I get it. I'll be the reserve sometimes. I'll be observant. But I hate that dumbing it down shit and just it's like I feel like that's like the most unproductive like thing to ever do, right? It's like, what do you mean not be as smart? What are you saying right now? That you want me to slow down the progress that I'm making on this thing that's beneficial for what? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? That like you said earlier, I'm gonna have a hard time fucking making me understand like what this is all about. I tell you what, we're doing it. So you do that, and I'm gonna keep pushing. Like, we'll see which one works.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the way you gotta be with them, bro. Like, you could try, but at the point that you start to realize that, bro, this isn't me bringing them up. This is them like distracting me, and I could be putting this energy into myself or somebody that would, receive it and actually do something with it and help further the movement or the purpose of progress, right? And at that point, bro, you're not being an asshole by cutting that person off. You're literally doing the best thing that you could possibly do for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, I mean, that sounds like an asshole thing to say, but only an idiot would fucking think that, right?
Hey, look,
Only an idiot.
some of the realest shit sound like some asshole shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, that's because some of the realest shit coming from some assholes, bro. Or better yet, bro, a bunch of real motherfuckers got mistaken for assholes. Which is always the case, really, man. 9 times out of 10, bro,
or they
when
was
somebody like tells me,
bamboozled.
oh,
The
I don't
thing.
fuck with that dude, don't fuck with it. Bro, first thing you go telling me don't fuck with that dude, I'm already thinking you on some old hoe shit. You a hater or something, bro. Like, what do you mean? I ain't even bring this dude up. You already telling me don't fuck with that dude for this, that,
Yeah,
or,
like,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
how
what
about
the
I don't
hell, bro?
fuck with
Why
you?
Like, I don't want to fuck with you now because you hating, bro. Like, the hell? I'm going to go see what this dude got going on because obviously he might have called you on your bullshit. That's probably
Yeah,
why you hate.
obviously. And I'm gonna do it right now. Ew, is my man bullshit?
Yeah, I'm bad about that, man. I'm like, no, you didn't.
Right now.
You didn't fucking do that shit. You know how I know? Because I did that shit. You don't look nothing like somebody that did.
Yeah, it was just the other night. It was the other night we was out. I was out with my cousin and shit. And we grew up out here, so it's like we come out the Wawa, you know what I mean? It's this dude out there and shit. We walk into the car, he asking for some bud or some shit like that. But we peeped this white dude sitting in this clean ass Honda Accord, like new joint, right? So he just sitting there. So he was like, we like, nah, bro. You know what I mean? My cousin was like, you a cop? Right? So he's like, yo, that's
People
crazy,
do
bro.
look
All I
like
did was
cops.
ask for some bud or some shit like that. So he walks off to nowhere, and then before you know it, the motherfucking the Honda Accord speeds off or whatever, goes around the Wawa, and then we see the boy. He come up, he say some shit again or whatever. We like, yeah, whatever. You feel me? You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, he walks right around that corner where that Honda Accord went. Like, like, yo, get these weird people out of here, bro. Get these weird people out of here. Smell y'all niggas from far.
You really can, bro. When you really like, bro, when you got that energy, you got that vibe, that radar, you really got to pay attention to really nothing they say because their body and just the movement gonna tell you everything you need to know. That's why I don't make no decision, like no important decision without you, bro. At the very least, I'm gonna hear your voice. We're gonna be on a call. I'm gonna hear how your fucking tone changes when you say something or when I ask a question. right? I prefer to
Yeah.
really come meet you face to face, look you right in your soul, and shake your hand. Right?
Yep.
That's what I want.
Yep. Yep.
I got. Matter of fact, if we're gonna build something long term, that's like I'm gonna put like some real effort into it. That's gotta happen. It's gotta happen,
Absolutely.
bro. And we probably got to get into a couple of heated arguments just to see if you gonna fold easy or not. Shit, you know what I mean? Are you gonna stand on your shit, or you gonna just tell me what I want to hear? Right? You gonna be with me while we win, and then fall off when some shit goes sideways. So that's
Right.
one thing. Like, do we both got a backbone? Because a big ass heart and brain ain't shit without a spine to hold that shit up, bro.
Absolutely. Absolutely, family. You know
It's
what I
nice
mean?
to
Yeah.
see some people that's got a spine and a backbone and a heart and a brain, and they using all that shit together. Like, yeah, that's pretty dope. It really is. I ain't
Yeah.
never gonna disturb that
Absolutely.
shit. Even if I don't really fuck with you or what you got going on, I might not agree with the way you doing shit. But if you doing something, I at least respect it. Because you could be one of these old entitled ass crybaby motherfuckers, just sitting there waiting on somebody to give them something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't be one of those motherfuckers.
That's it, bro. I'm gonna say some shit that you don't agree with on purpose.
If I can ignite that shit,
Right? Because now I got you. Oh, there's an emotional response.
whether you say something back to me standing up for yourself, great. Whether you just take that and go do something else with it, great. And if you fucking with it, great.
Yeah.
Either way, great.
Exactly. You know what I did? I fucking shifted some shit a little bit. I added some opportunity in that bitch somewhere because you was doing nothing. Right? But just being stuck in that complacent state, right? Sometimes you need a motherfucker to yell, fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Sometimes I might need to say that's some whole ass shit you just did, bro. Or you know what I mean? Like if I'm doing whole shit, bro, you better address me as such. I swear to God, don't let me do whole shit.
Absolutely.
Just out willy dilly like just, and you just sitting there
Word.
with supposed to go home and watch me do it. You sitting over here shaking, talking, look at this dumb motherfucker. Look how
Yeah, don't
stupid he
just
is
have
out
me
here
out there
doing that
looking
whole
crazy,
shit.
family.
What, man? You doing some even bigger whole shit because that's some whole shit. Bro, don't let me go out, man.
Yeah, that's your full circle, goddamn
Correct
it.
me, please. I'm gonna do the same. I promise you that.
It ain't no exit
Because
and
if you
no
don't
shit.
correct
That
me and
shit
then
is
I
full
correct you, no
circle.
wonder you think I'm an asshole. Yeah, bro.
It's full circle, goddamn it. There ain't no escaping it, motherfucker.
Really ain't, man.
You caught me doing some whole shit and
You
you
can't
ain't do
escape
nothing.
it, bro.
You
Just
ain't
accept
stop
it.
it,
I know
nigga.
that's
That was some whole shit too, motherfucker.
Ricky. Yeah. I told you,
Yep.
didn't I? That
Yep.
shit is ridiculous, bro. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, I be blowing, bro.
I know. Bro, I do too. And it's that. I promise, I don't know what it is, but like, maybe they got it from Pluto or something. I don't know. It is, bro, because it's like I've noticed that, like, the first time it happened, I put it out and I was like, and I think Ricky noticed. He said, "Wait a minute, what is that?" He said, "Is that like a half a? Is that a half a blunt in there, straight?" He's like, "That ain't what happened?" I was like, "Bro," he was like, "What do you mean? You didn't smoke the whole thing?" You put it. I was like, "Hell no, bro." And then I'm just like, "Holy shit, you're right, bro," because I'll just be blowing. Nope.
Hey.
No.
What
got
y'all
shit to
talking
do,
about,
bro.
man? It was y'all
I got
talking
a lot
about
of
hitting
shit
the
to do.
joint and putting it down, or somebody chain smoking the joint and holding it.
Yeah, I do got a bad problem with like talking and holding. But what that takes even longer to smoke it though, right? But it's still it's gone at some point, right? But either way, it's not getting put down. I'm gonna hold the bitch like a microphone or smoke it.
Bitch, don't went out on you.
My girl used to get mad at me about that shit all the time. We're watching a movie or something. I'll be over there just caught up in a movie, like, because I don't watch movies like that. So if I do, I'm trying to escape for real. I know what this is. I'm not like an idiot watching TV every day thinking I'm not doing. I know exactly what I'm watching TV for. I want a distraction, damn it. Saying, and even then, I can't be distracted because I'm looking. I'm saying, yeah, I see that little slick, little flat that y'all put in there. Oh, I seen the little subliminal messages.
Yeah. Yo, man. Hilarious, bro. That's some real shit right there, dog.
The world really truly is hilarious. If y'all really
It's
knew
funny
how it
because
worked,
niggas, how you realize niggas is so much the same in
it's
different
so
areas,
fun,
bro.
bro. That's how we go from like ready to fight to like laughing and just ready to help in the same like second, bro. Because life is that batshit crazy. It really doesn't make any sense, man. Especially, damn, you think about it. It really doesn't make any sense for somebody with a traditional upbringing that thinks the world is that. When you find out, you're like, what? What do you mean? What, hold on, wait a minute. Is Monopoly for real? I mean, good. Is Monopoly for real? Like real shit? Is it get out of jail free card? Wait, the bank really give you the money?
Hey, bro, just do what I did today.
If
Test your
Monopoly
luck.
Monopoly
That's it, bro. You ain't gonna
exists,
find out unless you do,
the
bro.
get out the
That's
free
all I
card
did, bro. I
have
was
to
just
exist.
Just I was like, you know what, man?
Pass and go and
get
getting the free 200 will have to
I
exist,
ain't had nobody
right?
on the goddamn podcast telling you there.
Hold up, hold up,
Beat
hold
up.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If Monopoly exists, the get out of jail free card will have to exist, right? And the being able to pass go and get the free 200 will have to exist, right?
It does. So does the damn hotel.
And if I
on
land on
Boardwalk,
parking, whoever got taxed, I should be able to keep that, right?
yeah, and if I got more control of this board, then it's just a matter of time. Bro, if I get them 4 hotels, that's a wrap. It's a wrap. You ain't stopping that, bro. With your little house.
Oh man, yo, bro,
You
I
better
can't
go
do
team up
this. I
with that
can't do
other
this
brother.
with y'all, man,
Better go
because
team
my
up with
head be
that,
going.
bro. And then y'all go get the little dog. And then y'all go get the little car. And then y'all come try some shit. If I already got the hotels, that's the way it's got to happen. Real shit. You could do like some real amazing shit by yourself.
Yeah,
You really can. You really, one person can change the world. Look at Genghis Khan.
you just gotta look at the game like this. When you started, when you came out here, the board was filled and everybody had 4 hotels on that bitch.
Yeah, that's true. Think about that.
You gotta make
you ain't
something
got a house
happen.
yet. They've already got the hotel.
You gotta make something happen.
And you complaining? What you complaining? Why? It's hard. Yeah, bro. No shit, it's hard. You think it was easy getting 4 hotels? Some people get born into that shit, but bro, I'm gonna tell you, it's just like this. If I own a successful fucking corporation or company, and I have a son, and I've groomed and raised this son to be my successor to run this fucking company, you think I'm gonna let him be some pussy? You think I'm gonna let him be a pushover? You think I'm gonna let him slack on his business? Fuck no, bro. I'm gonna literally expect him to be me, but better.
Absolutely.
And guess what? If he ain't up for the job, bro, then he's gonna take his little trust fund and he's gonna go be a drug addict or whatever the fuck it is he decides to do with himself. Right? But if he takes the job, bro, if he says, yeah, I'll be the successor trustee or I'll be the next CEO, whatever. If he takes the job, bro, best believe he knows what the fuck's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Or he better.
I
Otherwise,
don't like the name. I don't like to name names and shit like that.
raising
But we
some
witnessed a
soft-ass
couple of
sons,
those
bro.
fools in real time. You know what I mean? A couple of fools that's like, just had it all and just decided that they wanted to do some fuck shit. You feel what I'm saying? Just because, like, those guys. That's what we want to talk about.
Yeah, they exist, I guess. But you know what? They was doing fuck shit before they got it all. That's the thing about it, man. Money don't, I'm going to tell you from my experience anyway, large amounts of money out of nowhere, it didn't really change me as a person at all. I still gave a lot of that shit away. I still was helpful. I still I didn't go I bought some fucking shoes and like cars and shit, but I didn't buy like 18 cars. I didn't need them. You know what I'm saying? I was fucking wondering what the fuck I need 6 cars for. I can't drive all of them. You know what I mean? One fast ass Lexus. It was twin turbo and like push button all wheel drive. And that bitch was ridiculous, bro. I loved it. That 1,400 miles when I bought it. That's all I needed, bro. It's a fucking Lexus. It looked like a little nothing, and I'll pull up beside you and that boost eats your ass alive.
Yeah.
Push button all wheel drive? What, you kidding me? Shit. And the dude that I had work on it was like he went to school for Toyota. He had it was a IS 300, so it had the Toyota Super racing motor, and he had the Toyota computer. He adjusted the ECUs. Man, that shit was so fucking ridiculous. It was scary fast.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
didn't need
Shit,
more than that,
when I
bro.
get a lot of
What I'm
money,
gonna
I
do?
just give more. You know what I mean? Just give more. That's all I do. I give now, and when I get a lot of money,
If
I
I
just
get
give
every
more.
bit of money,
That's all I do.
that's it. I'll put that shit into something that's for the future.
Yeah,
It's that simple.
definitely.
Like I don't care like that. If it's extra money, I guess y'all call it, which I don't see. Nah, that, I don't know what the fuck that's stupid as hell. Extra. We just got some extra money laying on. Well, then why the fuck are they? Why are they without? If you got extra, just fuck it. If you just stashing that shit up in the attic like Buddy on Bad Boys, letting the rats eat the shit. You know what I'm saying? What the hell, bro?
You
That's
are
dumb as hell.
not welcome.
That dude was a
Yeah.
dumbass. He was smart as shit and had a whole drug cartel, but he was stupid. That is a classic case of just a smart, stupid motherfucker. Right? Gonna let the rats eat all that money. You could have put that shit through a couple LLCs in the right structure, and that shit would have came out in Barbados clean as motherfucker sometimes. It's real simple.
Yeah,
Bro. Buy
retarded.
you up some real estate.
Yeah,
Let the rats.
for all you YNs making unrealized cell phone sizes with stacks of money, go do something with it.
Yeah, like, oh my God, bro. You know, this is crazy. I'm gonna see how many debt instruments I can hold on one arm.
Yeah.
And you know
When
what I'm
you
gonna do? I'm
for
gonna go
all you
flex on the
that do
Instagram
that,
with
I know that y'all
the
don't know what to do with money. I know y'all don't know what to do with
you
money
see the kids?
because you got so much of it. Like
Dumbass.
you
Like a
know
week later, they come out.
you know you can get locked up for holding that shit, right?
Bro, they ain't worried about that shit. They selling dope on Snapchat shit.
You better
Stupid,
move
bro.
that shit. Better
Hey,
move.
hey, bro. This smart technology is making dumb people, man. Really is.
Better move and hustle, boy. Better move and
But
hustle.
that's the plan, right? That's the plan. How you take over a society, or culture, or people. You're not gonna do it with the protector standing goddamn strong and on guard. I'll tell you that. Bro, if every male was a real like protector of like that, and that means everything too, right? Fuck all that, like, you know, letting people bring you down, and you know what I'm saying? You can't do that shit, bro. You have to be confident in your ability. You have to feel like you can do any fucking thing, because as a man, you might have to do just about anything. And the sad part about it is half the fucking time you're not gonna get a pat on the back, bro. Nobody's gonna fucking throw you a parade. Nobody's gonna clap when you do some good shit. You know what I mean? You're gonna get flowers one time. If as a man, bro, you're gonna get flowers one time. And that's at your fucking funeral.
Yeah. Better hopefully you get some before then. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, if you do, bro, that's a win, right? You probably like the only one. That's dope.
What I'm saying.
I think that's a distinct difference too, though. Like men are taught to just do it, suck it up, do it, or you're supposed to be anyway, right? Because it is that simple. You want it, do it.
Yeah, it is.
You don't do it, you ain't want it then.
We didn't say that it would be easy, but you just got to do it.
Yeah, why the fuck you want easy, bro? That's how you got here. It was easy getting to where you at. That's why everything's hard. Oh, it's too hard, man. I don't want to read all that. Well, then don't. I guess I don't know. Pay me a bunch of fucking money, because I already did, and I'll explain it to you. But I'm still gonna explain it to you how I see it. You know what I'm saying? And if you didn't get in there and read that fucking terminology yourself and figured out with your own like critical thinking what that means, bro, we give everybody the whole game every fucking line. Every time we do a podcast, it literally everything. If you just go back and listen and know what the fucking word means. When he says surety, know what the fucking surety is. Not just like, oh, I'm pretty sure I know what surety is. So yeah, sure, we'll go with it. Yeah, that's exactly how you fuck up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, it sounds. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with sure.
Yeah, I'm speaking very, very specific.
Yes. There's a reason why it's very.
Be back going to get mommy. Listen.
Who you gonna hit?
Be back going to get mommy.
Ask me, like, what if I do tomorrow? Bring it. I'm like, all right, well, want to get another party involved. I'm like, most likely you want to bring it to a bank.
Yeah.
It's like, but no bank was involved.
Okay.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool, but considering the fact you're not a bank,
Right. So how did
and it's a bond, like, what are you gonna do with it?
yeah?
Like, well, I don't know. I'm not. That's what I'm asking.
I'm wondering. You know,
I'm like, hey, so
how did
two
you
things
get
we
here?
missing right now. Bonds are used for investments. Let's get that out the way.
Pretty simple.
Let's get that out the
I'm a
way.
company. I've got everything invested. I need some new money. I print this bond
Let's get that out the way.
for new money, baby.
You know, bonds, is collateral. But it's collateral. Assets. They're assets.
It's like shit you use.
Tangibles, man. Typically, I can utilize an account, I can utilize a card. Okay.
Man, you know what? I bet that we could probably do that to help a lot of people. Cause Stock Market Jay, shout out to him. He said something. It was like very fucking simple. And I was like, man, that's right. He was like, if you ever had a savings account that builds interest,
Right.
but then you've invested.
Yep. Everything
It's not new, bro. None of this is
it's changing your mindset to now speak on the endeavor as the thing. now.
Yes.
All right, so you take yourself off of the citizen bullshit. All right, I'm no longer that. Bam. Let me go lead investor. I was able to open my own account in the indefinite and get my motherfucking business account on PayPal recognized as tax exempt by this right here. Hello, yeah. Why did you motherfuckers hold up $5,000 of mine? They said, sir, stop cussing that. No, motherfucker, I said I am the lead investor on this motherfucking account. Why the fuck are you guys holding $5,000 of mine? He said, sir, I'm not gonna be able to help you if you keep cussing at me and you keep. I said, shut the fuck up. Pass me to who the fuck does care about my goddamn money. Is this your fucking money? He said, no, sir. I said, is this your fucking money? He said, no, sir. I said, well, it's fucking mine. So I said, pass me to your manager or your supervisor and let me talk to them. Bam. Got on that motherfucking call with the supervisor. He said, I'm sorry, sir. How can I help you today? I said, look, man, you guys are holding up my money. I'm the lead investor for this account. There's $5,000 that I need transferred immediately. Otherwise, I lose out on this play. I said, if you don't lift that hold, he said, oh, let me stop you right there. What kind of work do you do, sir? I said, private consultancy. So I was like, if there's any kind of problem with shipping and handling, I said, as soon as somebody pays for it, the service was already completed. He goes, oh, that's interesting. Well, I'll put a note on your account for you. And hopefully you won't have this problem any longer. You should see an update on your account in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Just give it a little bit. But I hope that helps you. Is that good enough? I was like, yeah. Thank you, bro. He's like, all right. Well, you have a great day. I said, thank you. Got off the phone. 10 or 15 minutes later, I checked my account. My account was now open for like 500,000 a day in and out I can move. Like, all right, great. Ever since that day, my shit has been pinging at everywhere that I swipe my card as a tax exempt business. Don't know how. Tax exempt business card. Black one.
Dope.
It is really easy. Like one time I was like having some what was it? I think it was inquiries removed or something. Like I called, told them to, remove the inquiries. The woman's like, oh, you got to do this, that, and this, have this paper, send this thing. And I said, all right, man, you have a nice day. I hung up. I literally called right back. Totally different person. Said the exact same thing that I said to the woman the first time. Okay, sure, no problem. And then which one was it? Okay, yes. Done, sir. Thank you. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. I don't even do that. Like the ones that's going to get all reckless and want to argue and all that, like, don't let them do that with the other people that want to call and yell and argue and scream. Like, because really, most of the time, they ain't going to be able to help you anyway. They don't know what the hell's going on. That's why they're so angry.
Change up, obviously.
Yeah, well, no, but your role in all of this, if you're calling acting like you don't know what the fuck's going on, like I had this money and now I don't know what, like, brother, come on, man, you obviously don't know shit. You don't even know what happened to your own fucking money.
These interactions that y'all
It's a
talk
whole
about,
lot
I haven't had one of those yet because I don't know. I probably haven't tried to do whatever y'all was doing, but that's funny as fuck.
That's all you. That's what we're doing, bro. Like that's the uncomfortable part. You know, like you understand information. Now you have to have real world appliance. So how are you going to get your job done in those instances? So think about
unlimited
exactly. Think about administration all over again, bro. You are not limited to just the idea of I'm this nigga and I understand I have a citizen. No, get out of that, bro. You're a whole business. Who's the CEO? Who's the CFO? Who's the accountant? Who's the motherfucker running the back end? And who is the clerk? Who is the teller? Who is the communications manager? And you know, you got all of that inside of you. So pick a fucking hat and communicate with some niggas. Try some shit. Boss, you know what I mean? That's all that shit is, bro. Legit. Now, everything doesn't have to be so extreme, but everything doesn't have to be so cheesy at the same rip. Like, you're going to realize that it's real world applicants. What are we dealing with? We're dealing with people. Yeah. Now, you can really realize who the fuck really knows something. Because, nigga, now you got to go out here and accomplish this shit. Yeah. It's no longer just, oh, I'm going to go up to fucking this dude that's working at Kohl's and start spitting motherfucking code. Like, this nigga barely got his, he barely got his motherfucking G's 2 years ago, fam.
I thought that's so crazy. You got a professor with no business. So he has never ran a business. He got a whole classroom full of business students learning how to do a business. I'm like, but you don't know though. Like,
this is America.
Yeah, this is America, baby. Where you can in the Army slogan be all you could be. Like you could be all whatever.
Theoretic.
Be whatever you want to be.
Theoretics.
Yeah. No disrespect to the Army because them dudes are some beasts though.
I just tell people, man, just understand. Really, man, understand more life there's more people out here. Like
maybe it's because I'm just like, well, can he whoop my ass?
If you don't necessarily understand something right now, they're gonna have somebody to come out of their way to now teach you this skill. Yeah. You have to realize that is a private interaction. Yeah. They don't get paid by you learning unless it is that you are to bond yourself back into their whole entire activity, so there can be an equal payout. Because this person already has orchestrated shit going on in life.
Yeah, man.
Your life is not more important than their motherfucking, their hosting of any kind of course of knowledge. Because again, they had to go out there and do. It still took doing. You know what I mean? Now the shit that you can understand through doing makes it more simple on yourself at the beginning of the day. It's not a stab or a jab to your motherfucking consciousness, your goddamn comprehension, and all the rest of that ego and shit. That shit's literally out the window. Because you know what? I know at the beginning and end of the day, nigga, when I wasn't a fucking bank, I'm not a fucking bank. So if I'm trying to do banking shit, guess what I would have to go do? Go to a motherfucking bank. You know what I'm saying?
Go to the bank, bro. How else you gonna get it?
And that's how easy it becomes all over again. And you're like, damn. I just literally wasted 6 motherfucking years trying to figure out tactics and goddamn ins and outs to avoid it. I wasn't even speaking to a fucking bank. And ask anybody, or I ain't read shit about it.
Oh my God, that's the shit in the beginning. Like, cause you really are. You like, damn, I don't know what I'm supposed to learn. Like, it all seems so important. Like, oh, I see. I think I missed that.
South North.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
You're on 3rd Street.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We in Memphis. Somewhere.
But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Memphis is so
that's all that is, bro. I had to slap the fuck out of myself so many times with these kinds of thoughts. So like, I'm not doing none of that shit to really get in the nigga's skin, bro. I'm doing it to make you stop all the complicated, the whole entire activity.
Yeah, because we complicated ourselves. You know what? And also by like, I think it's I don't know. I don't know, because I've seen everybody else kind of fall into the same trap of like, I think they're going toward, they're using the whole like easy button thing, like just to draw everybody in. But it's like, it's so taboo and like not like mainstream to where So it's real easy for a person to feel like they getting some inside secret knowledge on some
It's
shit.
like these people hate success as it already is. And they feel like somebody else within this new station or whatever in their life, like it's like this underdog thing. So I get it. It's attached to an identity. People want to have that. You know what I mean? But you must realize, like within that nigga, like this shit is no different than every other station of fucking entertainment. You know what I mean? But this shit is not. It should not be looked at as entertainment. It should not be looked at as followers and cool with this person, that person. Yeah. You need to really be looking at real world applicants all over again. That is your main motherfucking mission. How the fuck is this shit applicable?
Yeah.
Well, now you have to look at, okay, complications. What are the natural complications? I started looking at complications before I started looking at successes. Get that shit the fuck out of my face. I don't want to hear about how niggas succeeded.
How's this gonna go if it don't work?
I don't care about your success, bro. No. I want to see how many motherfuckers failed. Yeah. I want to prepare myself for
what's the rate of success first?
prepare myself first and foremost.
I explained that to Josh. I did. I thought he was like, "What do you mean you
never did
expect it to fail?" And I'm like, "Bro, yes."
I never did this before. So that means everything else is between me believing in me. There ain't nothing else that can come save me. So I gotta now weigh the odds. Okay, what are the actual odds of this? Well,
that's the right way, right? So, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure.
You got a GPS, bro?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'm going the right way. 800 feet. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it's a GPS and a podcast station. Yeah, man. I actually do got it in the bag in the trunk. I just brought the little mixer and microphones and shit.
There we go. All right, say less. Yeah, we can hit the studio before we head out too, if y'all want to. It don't matter.
Man, we're coming to y'all city, bro. What you mean? You the host, ain't you? I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah,
fair enough. I got you. We'll hold it down.
It's gonna be where it's at. I know that.
This is facts.
The moon and the sun out right now, and a whole bunch of stars.
You said y'all coming through Memphis right now, huh? Y'all about another 2 hours?
Yeah, we ain't too far, man. We actually, and I got like this game. I try to do better than the GPS. So if it says I get there in an hour, man, I gotta get there in 30 minutes.
I feel you.
So, did make it from Chattanooga to Atlanta in like 45 minutes. That was pretty impressive with a bike, though.
You gotta be flying. You feel what I'm saying? To cut the time down on that.
Yeah, man. Look, you think about it, bro. If I shave 2 minutes, man, what if I do that like every month? That's how I kind of look at it. 1% a day is 365% gain over the course of the year, and that's the secret. That's the secret. It's that simple. Consistency, right? Yeah. Maybe I improved 1% today, but if tomorrow I fucking literally digress 5%, bro, that's 4 fucking days of 1% gains I got just to get back to even. If you start breaking your shit down like that, it's a lot easier to not let it get out of control. Like, start setting like boundaries for yourself. It'll help a lot, right? Like, I notice when I start slacking on my diet and my like physical, workout routine, bro, it's not gonna be too much longer before money are gonna start fucking off. You know what I'm saying? Like, then I'll start hanging out with just, dumb people doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? It just, then by the end you lose your purpose, and the shit that used to make you happy ain't even make you happy no more. So you're trying to do dumb shit to get a thrill, and that's really, you'll digress all the way back to some whole other dumb shit, bro. I've seen it happen with too many people, and then I've actually been a victim of it myself a few times. Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So you gotta be careful of that shit. Anyway, I do. So if I notice that it's like a little red flag. So if I stop at it, bro, you ain't being strict with your diet like you usually are, bro, it ain't never gonna get to, now my money's getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know, shit, if my diet fucks up first, oh shit, we gotta, that ain't that bad. But if I know my diet fucks up, then my routine, then my money, then my relationships, right? Why the fuck are you letting it get to relationships? You done had so many so many red flags before then.
If the good stuff can compound, the bad stuff can too, right?
That's the truth. But the problem is the bad shit compounds a lot faster. And it
Agreed.
sticks around a lot longer. Right? You gotta what it's like five good positive things to outweigh one bad one. That's 5 to 1 odds, bro.
Where'd you learn that from, man?
There's a quote somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to go back and like reach what exactly who it was that made the quote. Because that could just be some old fantasy shit, really. Honestly, if I'm being honest, that might not even be facts. But now I'm going to look into it and find out. Because I do know just from personal experience, like no matter how many good things you do for somebody, all it takes is one fuck up, bro. One flaw, one thing, and all that good shit disappears.
Just because you see it as a disappearing, does that mean that that's a bad thing?
Not at all. That's what I was getting to. A lot of times these things happen because you were never going to do that consciously. Right? You had either too much attachment to this thing or to this person or this relationship. You was never going to end it, bro.
Life is beautiful.
It is.
Talking about
Real love.
chaotic beauty.
Yes.
The actual essence of life. I think people get attachment.
He said the essence of life, qualia.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Hey, so you ever smoke DMT, man?
Jamie full of videos. Real shit though, have you?
You can learn real quick, bro. Like, let go.
Yeah, real shit, because you ain't holding on with that shit.
I know that that's one of my greatest superpowers, and it may seem ice cold and all that, whatever. I don't really give a fuck because I just understand more about myself in those areas. Like, I've lost a lot, I've gained a lot, I've had a lot. You know what I mean? I've given a lot, I've received a lot. I was given a lot. You know what I mean? When you can't. Leaves, nigga. Seasons, nigga. Trees, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It's just cycle system. It happens temporary, man.
Type shit, man. Shit's gonna.
It is.
Man, it's water underneath the fridge, man.
Yeah, exactly. We done cleaned the spilled milk up. And those are wise words from a wise man.
On the real.
What you got popping over there, bro?
Which one?
I mean, damn, you better enough time to get a parade set up. You got a parade set up by now, right? We had a red carpet. Whoa, hey.
We can go get some barbecue up the block.
Okay,
we got the barbecue grills up. The lakefront gonna be busting. Everything lit on the way out of the city. Will be. Yeah, I got some shit. We got some meetings too.
yeah, I know.
Hey, so what time? What time do you think you'll be here? Because I'm setting something up right now.
Shit, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see what time it is and how far and everything when you're like on a podcast. Because it's like the screen and I'm driving. Okay, wait, there is a 6:40 now, but I still need the distance.
Oh, yeah. We'll call that.
All right.
I'll tell you what though, as fast as we can, yeah, you know what I'm saying. We are talking.
I'm gonna keep my shoes on. I ain't gonna play with it.
Yeah, I got mine off, but it's all good.
What? Hey, bro, what?
My man Fred Flintstone in it right now.
What?
Fuck.
Sigma says I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe either.
Yeah.
Think about it. He got all 5 opposable toes.
Yeah, man. I use them like that too, man. I try to.
Fuck yes, you know.
He's talking about opposable thumb feet shit.
He got opposable toes for real.
Oh man, that's good.
Yeah. We on some world domination hours, y'all.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
bet.
Yeah, this so I guess shit. We got this live recording shit too.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah,
have
yeah.
like
It's in the history
we're gonna have
books.
kind of like pictures and videos and like content of like 7 whole states and like 12 hours. That's crazy, really. Think about that.
Nah, that's
I
it. That's
realize
good
that really,
content too, dog. 'Cause that's
holy
crazy.
shit, really. Most people don't see 7 states their whole life.
You know?
That's
That's crazy, bro. Y'all better get out and see, talk to some people. See some
Get hop
shit.
on a podcast with some people.
Go
Y'all
hug a
better do
tree,
something.
shit. Hey, real
Okay.
shit, you can actually build muscle hugging trees.
What's up?
I'm not even playing at all. That sounds funny. I'm dead ass.
Don't worry about how
You
you
can
gonna
get
look
you can
doing it,
literally
but
get
just
electricity
know
from trees.
you're gonna be buff as hell hugging the trees. Don't worry about how you gonna look
Real
doing
shit.
it. Yeah.
It's kind of like the same. They use the electro therapy to grow big ass vegetables. That's when I work. Every time I work out, I ain't got no shoes on, bro. Like it's gonna have to be like freezing fucking cold for me to work out with some shoes on. Like I'm talking about frostbite shit. And I'm probably still gonna go out there and try it without the shoes first, and just you know what I'm saying. But that shit hurt. That shit start burning and toes get cold. But you got to put some shoes on. You burn
No.
like 3 times. Yeah, you burn 3 times the amount of calories, and you actually get like you increase like percentages like by a huge amount. I don't know the exact number. I don't want to lie to y'all.
Oh
But
yeah, I remember
wanna
that.
say
Wasn't
like
that
30%.
what was that nigga name? Wim Hof, the dude, the Iceman?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude's a beast. He's climbed Mount Everest 3 times with no shirt or shoes on, no oxygen mask either.
Yeah, that man is a monster.
Yeah, but he ain't really. He's just a person. He's just a man, bro. Just like us. Matter of fact, he'll teach you how to do it.
On the
You gotta
real.
control your breathing.
Yeah, I was watching that video and dude still went in a hypothermic shock. You feel me? He was shaking and stuff. He was like, bro, I just can't warm up. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
Messing with that ice,
He was
boy.
having it. Well, that was a moment of weakness, bro. He was cracking a little. Bro, I've seen fucking a monk take a wet sheet, wrap it around his body, and go meditate in a blizzard and dry the fucking sheet.
It's crazy.
And drive the what?
That is dry.
And drive the sheep.
Wow.
He dried the sheet, wrapped a wet sheet around him. The freezing fucking cold. It was literally snow, not a little flurry. It was fucking snowing.
We talking about that out in Chicago in the wintertime snow.
Yeah, man. North is cold in the wintertime.
I'm just
South
happy
down
y'all not
on
coming in the winter because I would have told y'all gotta go right back home if it was the wintertime. I ain't gonna lie.
It get cold out there. Yeah.
Turning around, fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah,
real. Go back. You
Hey,
don't
but
want
you
to
gotta
in
get over
Jersey,
that, though.
too.
Really, you gotta get over that, man. You gotta think bro, there was a whole time where our ancestors, bro, they didn't have to worry about none of that. Right? Who cares if it's cold, bro? I don't feel the difference. I'm out
The
in this
only
shit every
way
day.
I don't feel the cold is if
I don't
my
like it, but I
drums.
will do it. I hate heights, but I go on them all the time.
I'm over the cold.
The cold does stuff, dude. I much prefer the heat over the cold. Because that cold, bro, I don't care. Like, if you could be about to die of a heat stroke. As soon as you touch some ice or get in front of, or go into a cold, cool room, instantly, it's like gratification, satisfaction. You're like, oh my God, that's good. Bro, you cold, you could jump in the fucking fire and it's going to take you 2 minutes before you start to heat up. I hate that shit. And my hands, when the fingers get cold, bro, oh my God, dude. Now I got to meditate and warm my fingers up from the inside. That shit's stupid. Oh, I bet Wisconsin's brutal.
Man,
I was in New York one time when it was snowing real bad, and it was cold as shit. And I just remember it being a lot like grimy. Like it wasn't as, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't all beautiful white snow like at the time I was like in the city anyway. You know what I'm saying? It was beautiful. Like, yeah, it was like I don't know, they're like whatever, but it wasn't clean.
It look like
I know.
snow, bro.
I
I
had a
tell you
friend.
that.
I had a friend who moved out in Iowa. He said that it snowed like forever out there. I was like, it snows out there in Iowa. I didn't know what type of weather they have out there. I was like, I'm not quite sure where Iowa is anyway. He was like, bro, he was looking out the window just in depressed state, like, because it just kept on snowing. I was like, sheesh, you gotta get out of there.
Another southern state?
I don't
that'd be
know.
more
It's like
Midwest, right?
yeah,
Maybe,
like
or
North Midwest, like North,
It's
like
not too far from
somewhere.
Chicago. I could drive to Iowa in a couple hours, like 3-4
Yeah,
hours.
it's not too far from the shot. So now I
okay.
can
So yeah,
understand.
Midwest. Yeah, damn. I guess I always thought like Wyoming, Iowa, like that was kind of like a plain, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, they
So I
call us the
guess
Great
that
Plains,
you know
but
what
it,
that is the really amazing thing about this continent is it's got every climate. Bro, this is really just fucked me up, bro. I don't know where the fuck I was. Bro, I was having trouble like realizing Indiana and fucking Illinois.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, which one did I? Is it that way? Yeah, damn it. See, I gotta quit talking to you, y'all.
Don't blame me. I'm getting the parade together.
Yeah, well, yeah, it better be a good one. Okay.
Yeah, all the footage, man. That's dope shit. Put the parade together for you. You out there doing this in your city, boy. Hats
Camera
off.
bag right here. Yeah, they're not doing this in their cities, bro. They're not doing what we doing.
Nah, cause y'all doing it. Y'all doing it.
Hey, what's up, Ricky? Wake up. Yeah. I'll pick up the dream state right now, honestly.
Me and a couple of my guys are trying to build a couple guys up to move together.
So what you been up to, Ricky?
7.
He's literally in between fucking reality and dream world right now. He does it all the time. He can go on like this for about 2 minutes, where he's like literally fluid in like in between like his dream and what's going on in reality. It's nuts, bro.
You said all these superpowers floating around. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Ricky, right? He's asleep in the back seat, but Ricky has this like little power where he can like kind of be in between like dream world and reality. He can really respond to your questions and like be like almost coherent, but then you might hear something about putting blueberries in oatmeal in the microwave or something. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, what? What are you talking about? And then he'll wake up and just be able to recite like both, though. That's what's crazy. He could tell you everything that you talked about, and then also what was going on in the dream too at the same time. Like he can do it for, bro. He can do it for a couple minutes. Like I've sit there and had a whole conversation with it for minutes.
Oh, y'all driving around with Nightcrawler.
Hey, no, real shit though. He told me some profound shit the other day, man. He had just woke up and he had like the most serious look on his face. And he was like, man, he's like, I had a fucking really crazy intense dream. I was like, oh yeah. He was like, yeah, we were all here and we were cutting up a watermelon. He's like, I walked down to the basement. He's like, and your girl came down there with a big ass knife covered in blood and said she just killed you. And I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, but then you come walking through the basement door all shining and shit, like brand new. And I was like, what the fuck? You said she killed me? He was like, yeah. He was like, but just chill, bro. He was like, because to me, I interpreted it like she killed like the old you. And when you came through the door, you was like shining all like brand new, like you were reborn. I was like, what the hell? I was like, it is fucking 7 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro. I just woke up. I ain't even got no coffee in it yet. You tell me some shit like that? What?
The fuck? You said she killed me?
He fucking killed me with a fucking knife cutting a water. He said, I know one thing. I would never fucking eat watermelon in my house.
Yo, man.
I know, dude. I'll tell you one thing. These kids don't have a comfortable seat. At least not this. Yeah. But I guess, yeah, what are you going to sit down for 15 hours? You know, what do you expect?
You wouldn't be down the same car for like.
Oh, now he's up. He's completely in like reality now. You can tell like the
What was he dreaming about just then, Ricky?
Yeah, it's like it was more than
Really?
Downloads out there. One of the ancestors and knock Ricky ass out there.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
Downloads.
no, Ricky. He's come back with like some
Probably wasn't even
just
tired when
some
he went to
shit.
sleep either, I bet. Probably just dozed
Well,
off
you
out
can
of
drive for a
nowhere.
minute, bro. Ricky liked to drive, so we've been fighting over who gets to drive the most.
Yo, that's a. I wish I had a motherfucker that would fight me to drive. I'd let him win every time.
That's why you ain't got nobody to fight you to drive, bro.
Yeah.
I love driving. I just gotta actually care about the people because
It's not a phone, is it? Or is it a phone? Or is he swapping his hand? Okay.
checking.
I don't mind driving. I don't like driving all the time because when it's time to drive
Yeah.
long, then I ain't gonna want to drive the far one. You know what I'm saying?
fair.
I think we're in Memphis right now.
Because I don't mind. I get in the car and haul ass across states. What?
Yeah, I
States.
therapy for me, bro. Therapy for real. Some music and like an open road. I'm good. Oh yeah, I did make a beat on the way up here. Like it's
What? On the way up here. All right. So are we leaving with a
Yeah.
song being completed too?
if we leave with just one, I'm gonna be mad as fuck.
Hold up. I need to
You mean
collab
I
on
drove to
this.
fucking Chicago and you did one song? Well, I know what kind of parade this gonna be. I see. No,
Yo, why y'all together, man? I
I'm
need
just
like
kidding,
two
man.
y'all, man. At
No,
least
I
two.
definitely appreciate that.
And
This is a good
Hitman gotta
opportunity.
come out of retirement. I need him on like a hook and a verse. Ooh, that's too
Oh,
much.
look, I'm telling
That's
you,
too
bro.
much.
You ready? If you hear it,
Doing too much.
if you hear it, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit!" It's
I
gonna
know.
surprise you for real, because you be like,
Gotta
"Damn,"
sing something,
because you
man.
know you'll hear like your
the
homeboy
files,
say,
I
"Nah,
never
this
heard
dude's snapping," like, but then you hear it and you're like, "Oh shit, he's snapping." You'll be like, "I told you, bro." You be like, "Yeah, but fucking." Bro,
Like
you tell me
listening
he's
to
snapping, like,
it's like getting high 20 years later after listening to Andre 3000.
yeah, yes, bro. It is on like, yeah, it's on some very.
Like, hold on, wait,
Bro,
what that
it's
nigga
like
say? He said
people
it's
were
slick.
rating high back then and just didn't even probably. We probably did realize because I knew I was the shit back then too. That shit was dope, bro. Did you have like any revelations or anything like re-listening to some of the old stuff? Like, was there anything that kind of stood out?
What do you mean?
Just like sometimes I'll reflect on the past, not like as like I don't ever regret or want to go back or like long for shit but I will remind myself of things so I have something to not go back to, right? Like a lot of people, I think they dismiss shit. They don't pay attention to things that happened in the past. You trying to figure out patterns to keep it from happening in the future type shit. So sometimes like I'll have a song, maybe I might have wrote that shit 20 years ago, and at the time the context was exactly how I wrote it, but then like I might listen to it now and be like, damn, like not that I feel exactly the same on a lot of the songs that I made in my past.
Giving yourself messages.
Yes, almost like I was just because it's like I will write a song and then hold it forever, right? Like, and I might use an excuse, oh, I ain't found the right beat yet, or oh, I gotta write this hook or something. You know what I mean? But maybe I'm just holding that shit for the right time.
Every track that I've ever made, to be honest with you, like this is I don't have anything in particular that I can spit for you or anything like that. Made a couple shots, but yeah, bro. Every song that I've made, I found myself listening to it over and over throughout the years, and every time it's just like some new shit that I pick out of it. Like, damn, bro, like felt like I was ahead of whatever it was that I was truly trying to do right then and there, which was great. To me, it just made it that much greater, that much more appreciative of me for the time that I did put into it. So,
Yeah.
It was more than just a little work too. Like I remember thinking like, and you said like some of that was like in the 90s and stuff too, right? Early 2000s.
all my stuff was good to hear. So 2010 to about 15, 16.
Okay.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Video production quality, like that shit was like it looked like a music video. Half the
Yeah, I
shit
mean,
was like legit.
our first shit was like, dude, it was garbage, mind you, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? We just some kids out of high school. You know, one of our cousins was like the only one that wanted to do like graphic production, shit like that. He was also the producer / engineer for our stuff. Like, we started off recording on a fucking camera with a USB port hooked up to a computer. We shot that shit on Fruity Loops free version.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Back then we didn't
That's your trial, goddamn it.
Yeah. Man, you wanted that shit to sound like a piano, you better like plug a piano up.
Real
or
shit.
something.
You know what I mean? But no plug-in, but no, nothing like that. So, like, we started off in that era. Plus, it was like the Soulja Boy era, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, we hopped on YouTube with it, you know what I mean? Started doing that.
Yeah, you had to have a whole thing there,
Yeah,
man.
it just so happened, like, literally, bro, manifestation was a motherfucker
It
at
is.
that point in time. Energy was pure. It was ripe enough. The push was good enough. There's multiple different angles of things that just all kind of accumulated and happened in life to be able to, like, give us different avenues on how to accomplish that. You know what I mean? You'll notice that about, like, anything that you choose to do, though. In all reality, I know it seems kind of far-fetched and some bullshit, but it's the truth.
It's the truth.
You know what I mean? You just got to open up your mind to the possibility. But
You know what? It's simple for me, right? It's like if there is a choice, right? If we could be right or wrong, right? Why in the hell would you choose to be your own worst enemy? Why would you?
Right.
Why would you make the choice of, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let my mind be the exact reason why I never fucking accomplish anything.
no, that's
That's
brilliant.
crazy.
The only reason that, like, we got a fucking meeting with Tim and Bob producers was because my brother went to a music expo. He don't even fucking rap. That was our oldest brother. He just do, like, management and connectivity. So he was just kind of down there on some other sway shit, happening with some more shit. So I'll tell you like that. You know what I mean? But even being in the vicinity and still being willing to capitalize throughout a connection and the aspect, my brother literally just walked up to these motherfuckers.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
That is so crucial, bro.
Like,
It is so
So-
simple and easy.
he just got down to a message. His message and his pitch was built around, you know what I'm saying, us in the music. So it was through that divine spark right then and there and that connection that made the dude humanize the whole entire rest of the situation. Be like, oh, this ain't just no regular K. You know what? Like, I'm gonna give him a shot. And from there, my brother got their fucking personal number. So we've already taken trips like out to California, so it was nothing for us to really make up our minds like, all right, fuck, we just gonna go out there anyway.
Yeah,
And then put some more shit together, see what we can do. I ended up meeting a dude that was connecting shit overseas. He connected, well, there was this other kid that just hit me up out of the blue, I think on MySpace at the point in time.
MySpace,
Some kid
I
called the
remember.
8-Bit, and he's like big as fuck as far as the UK industry now, making beats for all the UK rappers and shit.
Yeah, he was working with that. What's that
That's
dude?
crazy.
They do from Australia. I ain't-
Yeah.
So they some new dude out of Australia, like a young kid, man. He's actually snapping. I think I heard he's like on a feature or some shit, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
You know?
It's crazy. Like the music actually opened up a lot of opportunities and shit that just like you wouldn't ever think music would have anything to do with.
If we did more if me and my brothers and my cousins, RMG Reloaded, you know what I mean? If we all were actually more inclined into the study and the research value back then, like my mind was actually operating with it is right now, obviously, then there would have been way more that could have gotten accomplished at a way higher elite level. But it's still a learning. Like you gotta appreciate the grind and going through things to be able to properly learn and properly instill value in the thing. Getting something too soon without understanding all the things necessary that's built within that may lead to cataclysm within your own enjoyment dealing with that thing. It's not that everything is permanent. It's not that the come up is beautiful. It's not that it even fucking feels good. It's that, do you understand why it is that you made this choice?
Yes.
And are you okay with any outcome that happens? Because God can take all that shit away in the blink of a fucking eye.
And will if you don't appreciate it.
Real shit.
What do
You
you
know what I
mean?
mean? So, understand, bro. It's a lot more to it all the motherfucking time, but appreciate that shit. Through
Yeah.
that, you know, now I can look back and be like, oh yeah, I could have looked into what would be one of the main things that I could do. This is how I speak to Google, since y'all motherfuckers like AI answers so much. Google was the first AI, so respect that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just start talking to Google differently. What could I be able to do to get a meeting with an A&R representative for a music company? You know what I mean? How many different music companies are there? Are there any books that allow me to be able to collect or at least reach out to any music executives, whether that be A&R representatives or any other station within their industry? What kind of stations do they have within their industry? What would be one thing that would be very effective to do as an artist trying to get any kind of dealing in that industry? How do I handle music deals in that industry? What's the average percentage of something that, you know what I'm saying? These are the things because you have to read and study.
Yeah.
Now, after that, and I would start to outsource my own communication base and say, fuck it, dude. I would throw out random emails to random motherfuckers to see if they can actually give me some information or some of their goddamn
There we
time.
go.
Now it's meeting time. Now I need to actually apply myself and get in the motherfucking field and be the shit. Now I got to put on the fucking hat. I got to throw on the tie. I got to get the suit on, nigga. I got to play the motherfucking part to go learn the real motherfucking life appliance, or I pay a motherfucker to teach my ass.
Yeah.
That's what you do. Yes, you because you have to do the appliance. It's no different than the job. Now you're actually working.
You got to start looking at like time, energy, money. They're all the same kind of. They're not at all the same, but they are classified and looked at by the mainstream population as the same.
Even people that shift and move people, those
Yes.
motherfuckers capitalize where they capitalize at.
Yep.
Not everybody can do what they do. Not everybody is as good as they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Think about it. There's a lot of times it's just the same as someone who would go and do an appraisal on a house or on some jewelry or on something like that. You have to look at like a person in its rough form, right? It's not polished, it's not molded yet. Like, and you got to be able to spot the value and see that shit.
Instill and assign your own value in between that.
Yeah.
Stand on your motherfucking business, because if there is a whole lot of capitalization based off of people doing their duties, well then nobody can be able to speak for you in any essence. It's your agreement. So you just have to realize that this is some shit that you're now gonna have to try to work around as far as a negotiation. Right? Now, everything is not fair. You just gonna have to understand that. Get in where you fit in and now learn the hustle. Because everything is a hustle. This is economic warfare, bro. You are dealing with raw commerce. All right. So because you can't necessarily stop it, means I need to now understand more about myself and what I can actually do. No, I'm not going to be as effective as somebody else. In the essence of all that trust shit, literally, motherfucker, go to goddamn Google, type in revocable limit trust. And what you're looking at as far as a PDF document, that little 5, 6, 10-page document, that is a trust indenture. That's what that is. A trust indenture is describing the actions of the trust. What you're supposed to do is go get a recording or some kind of motherfucking record, an account of this motherfucking trust. All right? If you don't understand property assignments, conveyances, property certificates, titles, and shit like that, you need to take it to somebody that does. Whether you want it to happen or not, somebody is about to capitalize on this whole entire action. All right?
Yes.
They are going to.
Exactly.
Period.
Capitalism.
Period.
Gotta
You know
love
what I
it.
mean? So,
Or hate it.
in this whole entire action, go back to what I was saying in the beginning. All right? So, with the bank and shit, you're not a bank. So what does that mean that you're going to have to do? You're still going to have to take this motherfucking trust and all this goddamn shit back to where? Back to the goddamn bank.
Right. Somebody's got to sign off on this shit. Somebody's got to agree to it. I guess you could probably work some private contract out with an investment brokerage, but he's going to go to a bank.
Bro, like,
There's got to be a bank
I
involved.
just literally simplified it just like that. That is what people should do. If you're asking me what the fuck to do, go do that.
Yeah.
Print out that fucking trust, bring it to a goddamn trusted attorney, and bring that shit back to a motherfucking bank and do some goddamn business with them.
And get creative, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because you need a pass-through for your motherfucking instruments, nigga. So yeah, you're trying to accrue goddamn money. So somebody's paying you back in positives, and now you have the trust introduced to sit there and collect on your fucking behalf. Then that's the natural action that you have designed.
Right.
You should write that down on a fucking contract. Tell them that that's what needs to happen. every Tuesday of every month at 3 fucking p.m. right before this bitch closes.
What would
2 hours before this bitch closes, I need this to happen. This action right here.
That's specific. Gotta
Make
have
me a deposit. Cut me out a check, nigga. They're gonna be like, all right, cool.
the worst they're gonna say is no, and then hit you with a counter offer. Okay, so revise, negotiate. You know what I'm saying? Something is better than nothing because you did have nothing. Now you created something, right? You got them to agree. Now you got a deal. Boom, you made money.
You don't have to go in there threatening motherfuckers with code. You don't have to speak none of that shit. You just have to learn their language. So you want to be looking towards opening zero interest bearing accounts. You want to look at maybe establishing a link towards some kind of broker or securities representative agent within their financial investments department, or if they have a financial wealth department or a wealth management department.
Yeah.
You want to bring your shit back to them. That shit like Merrill Lynch. They got several different departments, nigga. It's not all just Merrill Lynch.
I think too, man. Stop looking at everything as so like hero versus villain. Like it's yes, there is like an aspect of like them versus us to it, right? But you got it's all just people that are on both sides, bro.
It's industry, it's commerce. You get to choose what the fuck you want to go do with it, nigga. It's freedom.
It's not like they just woke up. They was in the trenches and they just woke up and now they're the leader of Apple.
Really?
Like it didn't happen that way, dude. Like it's so crazy. They just turned evil. Aliens abducted them and fucking impregnated their bodies and now they're evil. Like what the hell, bro?
Life, learn how to connect with people and learn how to build your own industries and networks. That's what you do.
You'll be just as powerful.
If you want to counteract that shit, again, come together. Like in your own city state, be able to change the politician.
Yeah, and damn it, man. Quit letting other people tell you what you worth.
Or
That's
you could travel
right.
7 states in 12 hours, nigga.
Yeah, you could do that. That's possible. It is possible.
It is a possibility,
so.
you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's another thing that's really big on this,
I
right?
didn't know the camera's on.
People talk about leading by example, right? So I just want to say, man, for y'all being on the forefront of this technology, this information, we were talking about in the beginning of the year how less than 5%.
We can probably take the phone.
Lost
There
Josh.
it is. Maybe.
Josh, you went out.
No, it kind of sucks. Make me mad. I was looking in the store for like a stand or something.
Boosting set point, right?
Josh, you had
Everybody
one
be able
out,
to watch
bro.
some of the stuff that we been did, that we been told y'all about. You know, you feel me? We was doing it when it was still hard, when people were still calling us crazy. You know what I'm saying? We in here.
You had one
So
out.
yeah, man, I really appreciate everybody who is listening.
You went out.
I love it when
We
they call me
missed it.
crazy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Dang. I was pretty much, long story short, saying, man, I'm just excited because we're gonna have a lot of things change. We're gonna have a lot more wave makers, right? We're gonna have people looking back on this and being like, oh my God, they were talking about this then, they were doing it now. What was it like for them, right? And then I just look at some of the major events that's been happening lately as like our lives are really movies, right? Let's say we are really truly the main characters, and this is an arc. You feel me? Where character development, but also growth in the overall story can happen. You know what I'm saying? So because we're making it happen, you know what I'm saying? We're being those wave makers, those change makers. We're making that stuff happen before your very eyes. Please don't give us no excuse. We love you too much. We're doing this out of love right now.
No, really, everybody involved with this particular thing really is doing it with the intention on just helping others. Really, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody's got to do it. Think about it. If we already learned how to get all the shit that you guys think you need, then why are we redoing the shit? Why am I doing it again? I already figured it out. Passed the test already. Right? So if you think about shit logically, what reason do we have to do this shit? Like, it's not like I'm not like I'm getting paid millions of dollars for podcasts or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Betterment definition.
Yeah, it's just to overall spread like a more positive frequency, because like you're not gonna fucking get anywhere by contributing to the cause. Not a problem. It's simple. And at some point, man, if you're not a part of the solution, then you are a part of the problem. Because the problem is no fucking solution.
Yep.
And then you got like,
Somebody wants to change, you have to make the change.
yes, you got to make the change.
Start changing shit around.
I'm starting with the man
Right back
in
to
the mirror.
That is very true because I see that a lot, especially with like exercise. Somebody will come in super hard, be training every day. They'll be severely restricting calories, you know, cutting all the bullshit out. They'll do that super hard for about a week or two and then give up. Right? It's like, damn, you came in so strong for nothing. For nothing. You just went too hard, too fast, and you got to have a balance. Yes, man, maintenance. And you know what? That's a problem for me because I'm more like just if it's a goal and it's set, it's got to get done. So sometimes I need a break. Sometimes I need to, you know, take a day and not focus on, you know, some shit that's gonna stress you out. You know, try to focus on some shit that's gonna release some stress. Lately, I've been playing the fuck out of the piano, bro. It's very therapeutic. It really is. Like that's probably one of my favorite things that I got out of everything. I don't know. I'm pretty excited about the server, man. We definitely increased our potential tremendously with that move, man.
Nice.
Like we just went now. We literally now possess the hardware to do anything we need. If we like data collections, like anything, bro.
Yeah,
You want to
definitely.
create a decentralized platform? Guess what? We put it on one server. You want to mine for some Bitcoin? Guess what? We put it on this other server. You know what I'm saying? You want to like create like we could literally create a charity platform or something to where people can just like donate to funds and then like vote on where those funds get allocated. And we could literally run it all on a server that is ours that nobody can shut down or say that we can't do.
Yep.
Anytime, how long?
Absolutely.
That is a powerful thing about a server, man. You know what I mean? Like when I think wouldn't Andrew
Own
Tate's
your own data, bro.
Husband's University was like on Discord or something at first, and they kept shutting this shit down, and so he just went and got his own servers, and boom, now they can't stop.
Yep.
World domination.
Yeah, and honestly, bro, when I tell you, it don't make no sense. I should not have all that quick growth. That shit, those servers are eating like IBMs and shit. Like that shit is legit. He pulled up, bro, and literally said, "I don't know what none of this stuff is. Do you guys want it?" Me and Ricky looked in the back of the truck and was like, "Oh my fucking god, yes, we want it."
Talk about a gift from the
Who just
universe.
gave you all this without an explanation, right? Like, what do you mean pull up? Hey, I don't know what any of this shit is. Do you guys want it? Where
Hell
did
yeah.
you get it, bro? Like,
I know, right? Like you don't know what none of it is. Where did you get it from? Like what the fuck?
it's crazy, bro.
I mean, no questions asked though. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's a couple questions.
Just like the shorty who had this electric scooter. I seen her about to throw it in the dumpster. I was like, hold up, that's an electric
Oh yeah,
scooter?
Ricky would never allow that to happen. If he sees you throwing something, he's like, "What are you doing that for?" Well, it's broken. Yeah, but fix it. What do you mean, fix it?
Yeah, like what? All it needs is a new battery. He said it stopped charging. Okay, I'm gonna go get a new battery. Now I got an electric scooter that go 50 miles an hour. Are you kidding me?
Yes, we just got we just got a go-kart frame. The motor that we built, like, dude, it's already a whole motor built in the basement. It's been there just chilling, waiting on like a go-kart to put it on, and it's a monster. And now we got a whole go-kart, put it on. It's gonna be beautiful.
That's dope. I think my father-in-law got like a little go-kart frame or some shit like that for his little nephew that's in his backyard out there. I don't know if he ever gonna put it together or not. He said he gonna do it, but you know how people are. They said he gonna do certain things, but they don't never get around to it. Just be sitting.
Yeah, well, but see, like when you talk about it, you're releasing kind of the same chemicals in the brain as if, like, you know, you're doing it. So a lot of people do that shit. A lot of people just talk about doing some really amazing shit, and that's enough.
That just made me think of a quote, and it was like it said, whatchamacallit, A joy that's shared is double the joy, and a sorrow that's shared is half the sorrow.
Ooh, damn. I don't disagree with that.
Talk therapy and just, but that's why I think talk therapy is such a good thing, because it motivates action. It's one of those things, like once you actually go through all of the things that you already know cognitively, whether it be dissonant or not, then you have a new fact or a new perspective to then address the information to or from. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at like what the coefficient is between people that just take action versus the people that just like planning, right? The planners, while they have more of a success rate, they have less overall projects. You know what I'm saying? I personally looked at it like, okay, I need to start failing more, right? Because I'm doing things that I don't know the outcome of, but I can increase my coefficient of winning. You know what I'm saying? Just by saying, okay, I'm planning that this could fail. Like, if this fails, I already got a plan. It still goes to my plan, even if it fails. So now I'm starting to understand what Hickman be talking about, man. We already winning, man. We cooking with grease over here.
We're winning until we decide to start believing we're not.
Facts.
Really, that's one of my favorite quotes of all time. It's like, whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. If you already walked into this saying, I'm not going to do this, I won't make it, you won't fucking make it, bro. Even if you could have made it, you're not. You've already told yourself you lost.
What the
That
mind
is a
can
beautiful
conceive,
thought.
it truly can achieve.
Yeah, man. I know that seems crazy, bro. I remember a time where I was listening to people that had saying some same shit like that, and I was like, man, well, yeah, but how? Like, what do you mean? Like, just leave and like, well, no, but what'd you do after that? Really, all that other shit, it don't matter. It's irrelevant. The only thing that matters is what you fucking believe, because you could really be not at all what you think you are. But if you believe it, bro, who am I to tell you you ain't? It's like crazy. I can't walk up to Donald Trump telling him he ain't worth shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna let him walk up to me and tell me I ain't worth shit either. Because the way I see it, shit, I'm worth more than you. My time just as valuable as yours, probably even more so to me. Anyway.
I'm a time traveler too. Fuck you talking about?
Right? Hell yeah.
Back
it really is that simple. That simple.
For sure,
do
man.
it. Just fucking do it. So what? It didn't go to plan. Yeah. Duh. Plan again. That's what you make plans for, right? Because shit don't go to plan. That's why you got a plan.
There we go. Right now, I'm texting somebody talking about availability for us when we come back.
Trust in that spirit, bro, and let that shit do all the planning for you.
What's obsessive compulsive?
What's that?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Y'all didn't hear that?
Mozzie, what you say?
Might have been,
that's my wife. That's my wife googling shit.
Okay. I knew I heard like a woman's voice. I was like, what? That's insane. Those subdivisions right there. Each one of those $1 million house, and it's like 2 feet from another $1 million house. Look. Oh, that's a whole little. Love it. Look. What do we got here?
You said what?
Isn't that an interesting name?
I didn't hear the name. What was the name?
Helen of Troy.
Helena of Troy? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a huge building.
Oh, they have it on the building? Wow.
Yeah. It's like that was the name of the company or the corporation.
Oh, okay. I wonder what they do. That's a heck of
I
a
don't know,
name.
but
That's a
whatever
powerful name.
whatever it was, that it was big and new. They had a moat around
there.
What? Yes.
Real spill.
I bet they own this whole entire. Of course, they own everything. They have a moat.
You said it was Helena of Troy and where? Y'all in Memphis, right?
She said farming dirt. There's a dirt farm.
Yes, it is.
I ain't never heard no dirt farmer.
Yeah, man, they farm everything in the South. Hey, man, if you ever did the pecans, pecans, whatever, bro, that's some work.
Pecan picking? Nah, I ain't did that one yet.
Yeah, man, this dude had this little machine, and he would just like he would kind of swing through, and that bitch would like grab yeah, right there. It would grab the tree, man, and it would just like violently shake the shit out of it, man. And then all the little pecans would fall off, and then it would go through and collect them. Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, strawberries suck, bro. You don't want to fix strawberries.
Fair
That
enough.
shit sucks. It was something else. I remember one thing I had to go when I was young. Like I had to go to my aunt, my uncle Arnie and Aunt Opal. That was their real name, bro. Real country hip shit for real. But they were the most hard. Yeah, Opal and Arnie and Opal. So Arnie was the uncle and Opal. Yeah. Bro, they was like, I think the last time I went up there and worked the farm with them, I was probably 13. They were like 87, I believe.
Wow.
Bro, they worked my ass in the ground. And they sold the farm, so they had an 80-acre farm like my whole life and, lives before that. They sold the farm, and within 6 months, they were both dead.
Wow.
And they were like, bro, 87 years old out there, like working. They didn't have employees, bro, at all. They did the whole 80 acres, they did themselves. And had been like the whole life. I think they did hire like one hand eventually, like when they got like their 80s. They had like one person that would come by 2 times a week and like help. And then, when we would go up there, of course, there was no such thing as going there and not working. But yeah, bro,
that's for real. Now that's the type of experience, like as a city boy, like homesteading. That's a very eclectic experience for people out here. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even be thinking about what it's like to grow food. So I definitely want to pick that up as a skill, even if I only get because I know it takes like an acre.
Why would you not
What's
be
that?
paying attention to that? Like, just think about it. If you're any type of like a man, provider, protector, whatever, even if you're a single mother that's raising kids in the ghetto, bro, why would you not be thinking about the basic necessities to like, you know what I'm saying? You're worried about the nail and the extensions.
It makes me think about like ease of access because of money, right? Because we have the tool of money, right? If a man got all of the money that they need and they have the standards, right, to go ahead and take care of a kid, they're buying the food, they're buying the clothes, right? So they're thinking they're doing all of the things that are required to provide. You feel me? Rather than looking at it from the skills that are needed, because a kid might not be able to do the exact same thing you did, type stuff. You feel me? To get the bread to eat and live and survive. Just look at all of the college kids that's graduating now, and now they can't get jobs. You feel me?
So what's your job as a parent?
I think your job as a parent is to teach survival skills and adaptability at the very least.
That's it. Prolong the species, bro. Teach the kid how to survive when you can't do it for them. It's that simple. So if you coddle them, give them everything they ask for, and don't ever make them work for shit. Did you raise your child? Did you help them? Fuck no, dude. Do you know how much bullshit they're gonna go through? You fucked that kid up is what you did. I don't know a single preacher's daughter that hasn't went absolutely batshit crazy when she got out from under her father's wing.
That's real.
Because her whole life she was told exactly what, you know what I'm saying? Like, but there was no explanations really. There were no like relations. It's just like, well, God said don't do it. Don't do it. It is coming. What's that?
I mean, let's come together. These things are gonna, these systems are gonna come back in place. You know, a lot of people want freedom so bad, they're not understanding that them choosing same things that they're choosing day in, day out is the very cause to the root to the cause.
Right. And think about that word freedom, because it's definitely not free. Right. And the whole time that you were begging for freedom, you had the freedom to grant it to yourself.
Now, people want comfort, but people want things in life with no consequences.
Right.
It's not how that works.
It's not. Everything is a polarity, man. It's so crazy. And then if you're really being honest, bro, if you were just turned and lit happy as fuck all the time, I bet eventually you wouldn't be happy at all. You'd just be like, you just exist. You would just be, right? Like, if you ain't never know what it was like to like hurt or have pain, then being like disease free and not having an ailment or an issue like that would just be nothing, right? It's not important. It's like it's literally it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
On the very religious aspect, man, this to snap a lot of people back into the reality, bro. Like, take it up with God, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, at the beginning of the day, if you're a religious person, no matter what religion, no matter what you practice, you cannot tell me that in the stasis of everything being already, that it wasn't whatever created, whatever. That is not their problem. It is. So everything else, again, make better choices for yourself. They may not be comfortable. Life is not necessarily about comfortability. As a matter of fact, it's not. Everything that grows in nature is in a very uncomfortable state, which allows it to flourish so much.
If everything acted the way we did, this whole
there'd be no point.
It would all be dead.
Yeah.
No life. The very thing that sustains it, creates and builds everything is bypassed daily. Daily, bro. Not no longer respect, but you see all this greenery in front of you, see all this nature, you see our kingdom that you just get to roam through.
If you haven't took, time to just like, especially if you grew up in a city or in a hood for real, just go somewhere different, man. Like, how are you expecting anything to be different if it's the exact same? Right? So if you've never been out of the city and saw a forest, go do it. So what if you don't fucking like the woods? Right? So what? Go experience that shit. Go take your shoes off and walk through the grass, bro.
Real talk, man. Go like some dirt.
You wanna know why fucking old people pet cats? Because they don't move around like we do. They don't get all of those electrons and everything.
No, real talk.
They go, so the cat crawls around on the ground. It goes and interacts with nature, comes back in the house. That person can pet the cat and receive those electrons. They cut you off. I was doing that the other day. I was just driving through just a regular neighborhood, and I was just thinking to myself, just had this thought: people live so fucking weird now. I was like, if this was 100,000 years ago, everybody would be outside around a fire, or they would be working together on a project, or they would be, celebrating some of the young men in the tribe becoming like an adult. Anyway, it would be a huge group of people interacting with each other, spreading their frequency, the positivity, and then they would hold rituals or ceremonies to where, you know what we're going to do tonight? Everybody, the whole fucking tribe, the whole village is going to get together around the fire, and we're just going to resonate.
Working together for betterment of themselves.
Yes.
Overcome involved. In those stations, your comfort now has to be in a certain resonance, a certain vibration and frequency. That's where you get betterment in life, and it starts through yourself.
Yes.
And then you'll find your tribe, your family, your people, things like that. But if all y'all want better in life,
The certain resonance part, but it died out.
Choose better and do better, man. Yeah, come together and make those dreams come true for yourself. Again, bro, 5 people come together, $500 together. It's gonna be, you got it, because you'll sit there and spend it all. Eat whatever gas station, popcorn, candy, soda, ice cream, that ain't all this stuff.
Yep.
So,
And none of it got you to where you thought it would.
you know what I mean?
Like when you go get that ice cream, you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna make me so happy." You eat it, and then what do you want? You just want to go get some more ice cream, right? Because it wouldn't. The problem wasn't fucking ice cream, bro. It never was fucking ice cream, bro. Mayfield ain't gonna say. Real
Nah,
shit,
for
bro.
real.
3 days. Go 3 days without eat one meal. Go 3 days without eating. Eat one meal. Go 3 days without eating. You'll live forever.
He said you live forever at this point.
Think about it. You're not accumulating.
Sleep, I know that.
Yep. You if you eat those ways, like really, I know that's like way too much for most people. But like he was saying, if you can reach a state of 30 days, 90 days of fasting, do you know how clear your cognitive perception on reality would really be?
Talking about that's where you could quite literally think about $5,000, and I guarantee you
It would just
Oh. Hey y'all, I know we on the live too, but Mari just asked for a time check. What y'all thinking?
Let's see. Well,
Probably about another hour.
yeah, it's not that far. Well,
6:33 right now.
yeah, 6:33. So we still got a ways, though.
6 hours,
Nah, we'll make it.
5 hours.
I'm saying last time it said 3.5. We made it 2. So I got 3. Now, hey, if you got with Jay Dickey on the like the time frame of it, like because he gave me 2 different addresses.
How about this? Let's end the live, hop in a call, and then figure it out.
We're supposed to meet up with all of them. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get on the call with him and figure out exactly where we're going.
Yeah, bet it up.
One is in Indiana and one's in Illinois.
Yeah, bet it up. All right, let's figure that out too. Yeah, and I sent you my address as well.
All right, bet.
All right. World domination.
Yeah, man.
World domination.
World domination.